No, I must be dreaming. There's no way everybody for a D&D game shows up on time.
We do for Ivan's game, just not yours.
Looks like it.
Ooh.
No, that's fair. My games never start on time.
Because we showed up on time, and then you're like, 15 minutes, we're gonna wait. So then we just started showing up 15 minutes late. And then you're like, no one shows up on time.
That's because not everybody shows up on time.
How'd that go, by the way? I noticed we finally moved on from that room. I couldn't watch the whole stream, but I noticed we're out of
Yeah.
that room finally.
Yeah, they ended going down to level 4.
Ooh.
Where even more wonders and mystery await.
Sure.
It only gets easier from here, I'm telling you.
Not the hardest floors at the top, and then it just gets progressively easier as you go down.
Well, yeah, it's
So
more
finally
more
fight
efficient
the-
that way.
Until finally we fight the interdimensional lich, CR rating 2.
Yeah, it's been, kill them all at the top, and then whoever makes it down keeps going, and so eventually people on the lower floors just don't get as much practice, so they're all just fat and lazy.
That's true. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's an original idea. I'm gonna have to steal that.
Go for it, man.
And as it gets deeper and deeper, you gotta make sure the rooms themselves try to kill the players more than you do.
Just
Yeah, the
floor
rooms so far are dangerous.
floor 6 is just a giant mimic.
It just eats you. I wouldn't even doubt it at this point.
I've seen a homebrew for a mimic dungeon. It's pretty intense, actually.
Oh, a living house?
Yeah, living dungeon.
Mimic ship.
Yeah, it shifts. The room shifts.
Oh.
It does some
That
pretty
sounds-
nasty
oh, boy.
things. It's like a CR26 or something stupid, because it's
Ooh.
still a living creature,
Hmm.
but the players have to know that they're inside a living creature.
I had a mimic once that almost joined the party.
Nice.
His name was Sunduk Sundukovic, which means chest son of chest.
Nice. Good name.
I appreciate it.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
true.
Bodie make boat
yeah.
face.
Actually had treasure inside, but he insisted that everyone has to be really polite to him to get him to open up.
God damn it.
So, yeah, they were all ready to let him join in because he wanted a life of adventure, but ultimately they just ended up leaving him behind.
But he
So
was a
sad.
living pinata. Like, come on. So good. That's genius.
Yeah. Senses that the obsession with treasure is actually overrated. I mean, not that I think it's overrated, but I
Mhm.
think players in general aren't as obsessed with treasure as they used to be.
Right. Which is weird. I had an idea.
Yeah.
I had an idea for a character that was just a sentient weapon that controlled some random townsperson, but nobody in the party knew that the weapon was actually sentient.
Yeah. Well, that seems like it's on a on a need to know basis, and they didn't need to know.
Yeah, it'd be great if the person dies and then one of the party members pick up the weapon. That'd be fun.
So, trust everything is okay, KB, with family.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything's fine. We're all good.
Excellent.
Good to hear.
But yeah, I guess these kind of things can be harrowing, even if it turns out to be nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing. It's just like, as I said, it was a precaution. So my wife was pretty shaken up with it. So
Yeah.
it was the whole thing. All good. Everyone's fine. Like
Excuse
perfectly
me.
healthy and shit. So we're good.
That's good.
Healthy and shit, or healthy and then shit?
both, maybe.
Good. As long as they're regular.
Important. Well,
I'm not ignoring
you
you.
just dive right into it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Do we want to do a quick recap or something? I'm a little fuzzy on some of this stuff.
Basically fighting back wave after wave of fish people and shark people. Guard has been dragged off. Initially by the incoming tsunami, and then subsequently 2 fish people netted him and are
You didn't keep so too long, don't worry.
having their way with him underwater. And
Yeah, shit, he's way out there.
Algalon is hanging out with the fire worshippers.
I'm praying for divine assistance. I'm not just hanging out with the guys, okay?
And you rolled really bad too.
You're not
right?
hanging out with the boys?
You like
Come
roll
on,
on-
man.
I rolled really bad twice, thank you very much.
Oh, okay. And I sent hasn't my squire reached him yet? Or no, do we determine?
Not
or I
by the
sent
end
a
of
runner
last
for it?
session.
Okay.
No.
He was still
the end
in
of-
transit.
And Karn, I guess, is wandering around somewhere, being a nuisance.
He managed to didn't Vinegar throw him or something?
I
To
think
push him.
Karn left with the townspeople before it all started.
Oh, Karn.
Yeah.
Karn, yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about Baron. Sorry, Baron.
No, Baron is
In the water, right? Yeah, he's right there.
I'm
Aaron's
just taking a bath. Don't mind me.
You should be
He's-
good, honestly, if you get a turn soon.
yeah, he's they're fighting bravely or bravely turning his tail and fleeing. I guess we'll find out.
Basically, all the town guard, like the professional soldiers, are in the water. It looks like too. Or near the
Well,
A fair
it's
amount.
it's a schematic representation, but yes, a fair amount.
water. Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna dive right into it. We'll dive right into it. So, Alston,
Yes.
you are up.
Oh shit. Let's. Are these guys to on the right, but my character's left? Are they within hearing range of me?
Since you changed your token, I can never find you.
It's still camouflage. Yeah, right there.
So that's you?
Yes.
Oh. The guys on your right.
My left. Technically, my character's. Yeah, these guys. Right. You got it.
What about them?
They hear me.
Yeah. I mean, you're. I guess the distances are dungeon distances at the moment.
Okay,
yes,
so like.
they can
okay.
use-
All right, I am going to yell at them to a couple. You try to fish out the soldiers, and then the rest of you assist on the other side of town. And this house should be like catching on fire too, right?
It's
Right
starting.
around here.
Yeah, actually, roll some dice. That's really why we're here.
I already want.
All right. Okay. I guess the wind is blowing in from the ocean. So presumably, if it's gonna spread this direction.
Oh, but these are burning, or should be burning right here too. They're just not currently, but they should be. Like, didn't we plan for all this to burn?
Right, I'm just saying that's probably the direction in which it'll burn fastest. But yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
guys have poured various incendiary materials, which presumably will catch.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna yell for those guys to pull back or where I'm at, and help out over on this side. Um,
Right. Roll charisma,
oh boy.
and these guys have already not done great on their morale checks.
You just want straight charisma?
I guess you can roll persuasion since you are trying to persuade them.
Alright. So, well, same difference, really. I
Right.
get not bad. Not bad for -1.
Hmm. Okay. So aside from that, are you doing anything else?
Yeah, then I'm going to uh like how far hold on, how far out distance wise is shit. Would you oh is there any way I could fashion like hook a rope to a bolt and try to shoot it out to Minigard, or is that so unfeasible?
You can spend your turn tying a rope to a bolt, but bolts are pretty thin and ropes are pretty thick. I mean, unless you have
Yeah, that's what I'm
silken
thinking.
rope or something.
It's an insane. It would be like almost a 50-foot shot too, which is like the length of the rope. I think that might be. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
shoot at some guys. Where I want to go. Move right there.
Who are you shooting?
I'm moving right here, and then
Move.
I'm going to fire at this guy right here.
Okay. That would be through Drazer.
Is it the Drazer?
Oh.
Okay. This
Oh,
guy?
oh, okay, you're there. Okay.
All right.
Just, yeah, don't roll a 1.
I'm gonna roll a 1 now.
Yes, you are. Okay.
6 piercing. Extra attack. We'll shoot him again.
Okay.
He's still standing.
These guys are the initial wave.
Yeah, I saw him wounded.
Yeah, so they kind of just crashed on shore. So roll this. Okay, so that first shot actually takes this guy down.
Oh,
He
okay.
was very healthy to begin with.
Is what's my? No, I'm only 30-foot range. So I try to shoot at this guy, I guess, with my second shot. I
Okay.
just want to scrub it and then go from that first shot landing, and then.
No, that's fine. That one. What is that? Huh. Right. That one is down as well. All right. Is that it for you? Are you done?
Are you muted? Are you muted, Ralston?
It doesn't seem like
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
muted.
Sorry. I was talking the whole time. Yeah, I'm at 20 feet movement right now, so I am going to move. Yeah, right here. For 5, 10 more, and then bonus action, shoot this guy right here. If I can. There we go.
You can use any bonus action for a third shot.
What? Any bonus action? What do you mean? It's crossbow expert. If I make an attack with a light weapon in one hand, I can use my bonus action to make an attack with a light crossbow or a hand crossbow or something.
All right. It's a thing that you only get once per combat, basically.
No, once per round or turn. I guess I should turn.
Do you have
or
some,
round.
do you have another feature that gives you an extra attack once per? I don't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. For Ranger level 5, extra attack.
Dread Ambusher. I
Dread
think that was
Ambusher, yeah.
That's not. This isn't the first round though. I'm not using Dread Ambusher.
Okay, just making sure.
I get,
All right.
Technically, I get 3 attacks per round. On first round, I get 4 if I use all my shit to attack.
Okay. All right. So, I guess you can fire at that one. Okay, that one might actually survive.
I hit it though.
You hit it.
Okay. Then yeah, that would be my turn. That would be my turn.
How much damage do you do?
5 piercing.
Nope. Just
Yeah.
barely over. Alright.
Here's the turn I want to see. Waiting a while for this. Minigard.
Ow. Right. Yes. So, move this somewhere. It's more efficient. Alright. So, Minigard, you are out here somewhere. Caught in a net. And these 2 fish people are essentially swimming you away.
Yes, but little do they know I have a plan.
Yeah, they're like a completely alien species. You have no idea
Oh.
whether they know you have a plan or whether they
Yeah.
know you have no plan. Either way.
Minigard's gonna reach into his bag, fiddle around for something that he's been trying to hand off to everyone else but himself, pulls out a single vial, pops it in his mouth, and I'm going to chug down the potion of water breathing.
All right.
Alright. Bonus action to chug that down. I've got 1 minute or 1 hour of water breathing. See, potion of water breathing is 1 hour.
Well, yeah, you keep going. I just want to check something.
Yes, in my final moments, I sing a grand tune.
Wow.
Erotic poetry.
No one can hear it. 'Cause you're underwater.
Yes.
Fish people could hear it, maybe?
Unclear.
In the depths of the ocean, no one can hear your smut.
However, action, I'm going to try and escape the net itself.
They're
Okay.
drinking a potion tonight.
So you're still at disadvantage, right?
Yes, I am. So it's an athletics check with disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. 8.
Yeah, 8's not
Fuck
gonna
it.
do it.
Bardic inspiration from Baron. Fuck! 9!
Oh.
No! Okay, well, shit. That's the first part, okay? But that is my turn, but I am able to breathe underwater right now.
Right. Although, that may not have been the immediate danger to you.
No, it is not.
Alright. So, now come the shark people. And these shark people, well, most of these shark people, actually didn't crash ashore, so they're quite a bit healthier. So, these shark people are all down. So these guys will just kind of double up on the defenders, for lack of anything better to do. Ooh, they just chew right through the ranks of the defenders. Yeah. What? This guy's down. And this guy is down. So he's gonna swing around, try to avoid the fire. Let's put this here. Guess I've got a normal move. So he will go stepping over his comrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these guys will all kind of shimmy over here. Although, oh, well, they've got like people in the water to pick off. So they'll actually do that. Prevent them from coming ashore. This guy will help them out. So that's these ones. Now these ones are fresh. See how they're doing on distance. Well, yeah, these dudes will just move up to try to prevent Baron from getting back to shore.
I don't like that. That's fun.
This one kills this guy. Oh, these guys have... Oh, that's probably enough for you. What's the deal with the being slowed? Is that something you did?
That was the.
You even put in a note
Yeah.
at the bottom that no reaction is what slug means.
Right. So yeah, these ones will fall into here. Guys have no reactions. They'll just kind of... Oh. There's this dude. So let's... Any more of these? All right. So, of the relevant people, we've got one attack on Grazer. Well, one action. So that will almost certainly be a hit. AC 20. With the spear. So that's going to be 11. It's respectable. Do they have advantage against you still?
I can't
Crazy.
remember. I have no idea. I can't remember.
Oh.
Let me look. I can probably go back and look and see real quick what's left now. So, yes, they do.
So that wouldn't have made a difference. And then with the bite, also at advantage. That is AC 12, which I assume misses.
Okay. Yep.
So that's Drazer. Now there's 2 on Baron. So first with the spear, AC 9. First with the bite, AC 22. Second with the spear, miss. They seem to have forgotten how to use their spears. And I'm assuming AC 13 misses you?
Actually, that hits.
Okay, so that is 2 bites. Although their bite is minimally harmful. So the first one will do 3, and the second one will do 3. So that's a total of 6 piercing. And that is their turn. Which brings up you.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my action as a disengage. Unless
Okay.
oh wait, before I say that, hold on, before I hear if that's good or bad. I have to make a check to swim back in, don't I? And that's considered my action.
You do have to make a check, but I guess technically it's your move.
So that wouldn't be an action, so I can disengage.
You can disengage, but you do have to make an athletics check to get back, and your movement in the water is half your normal movement rate. At least until you get up to land. So, yeah, go ahead and roll athletics.
Not what I was hoping to see.
Okay, well, that's good enough. So, yeah, if you disengage, you can move 15 feet in a desired direction.
So, like, I'm in town?
You're... right on the edge of the water.
So what, like there is like, I guess that's closer to the shore.
Well, so the blue line is technically the water line right now.
Okay.
So
So
that
there.
would be still in the water. Yeah. Here, I mean, I guess you're still technically in the water there. So it'll take 10 feet next round to move on to land. But yeah, these dead or unconscious shark people are floating in the water, like right next to you. It's actually kind of disturbing. You're probably grabbing on to one of them just to maintain flotation and trying to use them to get out of the water. All right. So, is that it for you?
Technically, he still has a bonus action. See if he wants to, if he has anything.
Yep, that looks like that's what I got for right now.
All right. So this brings up the all-important fish people. Fish people have been kind of cleared out.
Except the second wave.
Except that there are more coming here. So they will advance.
Man, wish I had my healing potions right about now.
Into land. Making it pretty much up to where the defenders are, and near the house.
One dude over here.
Alright, so that's them. But now the key ones are going to continue dragging Menegard out to sea, but they will also continue tenderizing him. Alright. So they do have advantage against you because you're in the net.
Menegard's so dead.
Son of a bitch.
So that is
Oh.
AC 16.
That'll hit.
First one. That is a 20.
Oh yeah.
So,
Minnow's dead.
first one will do 5 piercing. And the second
He does only
one
have 2 people on him though.
will do 8 piercing.
8 piercing?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is also subject to crit weirdness, but also they swim this way. Of course, you can't get to the edge. So there. That's how we know that they're further than they appear. So that is what they do. City Watch is really kind of in disarray at this point.
Am I doing morale check here?
These guys are surrounded, but I guess since they have no retreat, they will attempt to go down fighting. Not very successfully. The commoners.
What about is Stoutly able to act right now? Does he have a turn on the?
I guess he's sort of with the City Watch. He's
Like
one
he's
of
right
the
here,
guys.
right? Isn't this Stoutly? The red dot?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess he's not even being attacked. I guess this guy... What can he do? He's not engaged. I guess he's actually going to try to get back to shore. Not sure exactly what his strength is. I guess he kind of like crawls up to here.
Hey.
Stoutly will probably do the same thing if he can. Yeah, he's splashing around.
Yeah,
He doesn't really get much further than this, which means they're probably going to chew through him next round. So these guys... one of them rolls successful athletics, so he makes it to here. And yeah, these ones break and run. They've had enough. Because they see
Man, too bad I don't have call
the
lightning.
second wave coming.
And call lightning's third.
These ones are engaged, but they don't really care. They'll disengage. All right. Well, that one I suppose will attack for all the good that it's going to do him.
Under
He's basically
damage.
just a target. All right. Razor.
Alright. I'm going to bite this guy in front of me. +7 and I'll do, yeah. So +7, so 23 to hit.
Okay.
8 +6 damage.
Hmm.
So 14 damage with a bite on that guy.
He was part of the first wave, so he's not going to survive that.
And then I'm going to move over to here. This guy's still alive, right? I think so. And I'm going to claw him.
Okay.
17, so 24 to hit, and 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 6. 9, so 15 damage onto this guy.
All right. So he is also down.
Then lastly, I'm going to use a bonus action to do a heal on myself.
Just cast
By
heal.
transforming?
No, I use my shape-shifting ability that I can use. I can burn a spell slot to do a cure wounds on myself.
How many slots does he have left?
Okay.
I have that the druid class of the shapeshifter one.
Right.
10.
A lot of max rolls.
Full.
Holy cow. I mean, we need them.
Okay. Back up to full?
Yep.
That's why they're the second most broken
Oh,
multi-class in the game.
So,
there we go. 25. There we go.
in the meantime, these fires spread here. All right. Why did this get so short? Okay. So Ralston, yeah, you see that the first wave has basically been taken care of. So I guess that's the positive in terms of your surveying of the battlefield. And also that the fires are spreading. On the other hand, our lines are basically broken. These fish people that are walking in or swimming in from the ocean pretty much have this section of town to run rampant in because it's undefended. And the second wave of shark people is coming in, and they've got these City Watch surrounded, and you think that they'll probably just chew through them and then advance inland toward you. And you have not seen Minigard anywhere for, well, at least 12 seconds. I don't know if you're talking.
Sorry, yeah, give me a second. I gotta hold my daughter for a minute. My wife's busy. Apologize. She's a little fussy right now.
Algalon, what's your passive perception?
That is going to be a 16.
that runner get to Algalon yet?
No.
God
And
damn it.
the runner is using actual distances, not dungeon distances.
I'm sorry, it's
so
a 15.
15. Well, and I guess you are inside the building. Kind of surrounded by noisy chanting.
I'm chanting.
Yeah. So these guys have got braziers lit, and they're holding hands on platform inside the temple, and Fortune is basically being the head caller, along with the priest who brought the box of light, and yeah, he's basically like intoning, the Lord of Light will prevail. Have faith. Be strong in the Lord. And the rest of them are just kind of doing call and response. Like, yes, brother. Praise Pelor.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna keep to my own prayer to him, asking for protection and assistance, if we can. But I'm actually going to try and help the matter, and I'm going to use my wild shape to transform into constellation form of the archer. So my body
Okay.
will turn into a constellation and start to glow as I chant and do my own prayer.
Does that have any immediate effects?
Nope, just lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. Let's see how they react to that. Some of them are sort of taken aback, and they kind of like drop holding hands with the people that they're holding hands with as they gawk at you agape. But Fortune continues saying, "This is a sign.
And I'm
Lord
gonna,
is showing us a sign. Hold the hands of your neighbors.
I was gonna say,
Continue
sorry,
to
well,
prepare burden."
sorry, continue.
No, that's basically it.
Okay. I was just gonna say I'm gonna have my older symbol of Pelor out, with my outstretched hands up towards the sky.
Okay. So Ralston, are you back?
I'm trying to help, but I asked
Still
them to summon me, and they took too long to
Something-
summon me, so I'm still here praying.
Family duties. So let us jump to Minigard for the time being.
Please no.
I'm here. Sorry about that, everybody.
Oh.
Thank
Okay.
you, Ralston. Please
Saved
save
by
me
the
from,
baby.
save me from actually playing anything. I want to stay in Midgard as long as possible. Please no. Come on, man.
I apologize.
I apologize.
So I mean, I think at this point we kind of need to start thinking about getting the hell out of here. No, I mean, things aren't looking great. At least,
You've got like about a dozen.
But yeah, I'm
shark
trying to
people,
help.
that are making.
I don't
their
know there's
way
fighting
to
going on
shore,
outside.
and I mean, once they're done
I'm like 200 feet away or more
destroying the
inside
rest
a
of the city
building
watch,
surrounded by
it'll
chanters.
basically be like
Just
you,
killing me.
Drazer, and maybe Baron.
yeah.
And the fish people, well, you're not sure what they're doing, but there's about a dozen of them as well.
These are uninjured, right?
Yeah.
All these, yeah. Oh boy.
Like
Yeah.
swimming.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry.
Just like smacking their lips, and yeah, the shark people especially, are kind of just moving their jaws, their frightening-looking shark teeth. They're not really saying much of anything, but I guess they're getting their point across.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, so with that in mind, I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to. Yeah, well, what would you. Would it be an action to move to Baron and help pull him ashore?
It would be. I guess technically it's all a move. It's just a question of whether you have enough move for that. So to get to Baron, if you want an action. Oops. 5 feet to get to Baron. You basically wouldn't be able to pull him this round. Well, I guess that can be your action. I mean, normally it would be part of your move. But if you want to use your action for that, you can.
But it would still be just 15 feet to move to him, basically, from here.
He is. Oh, I was looking at the wrong guy.
Yeah, he's kind of hidden there. Yeah, I wouldn't actually be getting in the water to get him. I'd just be like going up on shore, like maybe pulling him up or helping him get out of the water quick.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm within the bodies trying to drag myself out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong guy. So yeah, you can get to him and you can pull him out, and that would be your move.
So my action?
That would not be your action. That would just be your move.
Okay. Yeah, let's start by doing that.
Although it depends also on how much he weighs with all his stuff.
Okay.
What's your total weight? 300 pounds.
30 pounds
Okay,
soaking wet.
I said, you want me to say out loud, or is it a thing you just want to know privately?
You can say it out loud.
I am 138 pounds total.
With equipment?
With equipment.
Oh, okay.
I only have 24 pounds of gear.
All right.
String beans.
So yeah, you can. Well, roll athletics.
Okay.
Really badly. Okay, no.
Oh, yank him right out of there.
Throws me onto the roof of the nearest building. Hello there.
Right. So, so that's your move. Are you taking an action or no?
Yeah, I'm going to then shoot at this one right here.
Okay. That one is healthy. That's a hit.
And then I have Zephyr Strike active, so that's another D8. Oof. 17 piercing.
Someone gurgling.
I think Zephyr, it's 10 piercing, 7 force. I think Zephyr Strike is force damage. Not that it matters.
How much altogether?
17 damage altogether.
17 against... Which one? That one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
So he is still up, I believe. Yes.
What? Have I currently been lifted onto like Ralston's
Yeah,
shoulder or like?
I assume you're just like up on shore, so you don't have to make like any kind of
Just-
check or anything to start moving.
He just like yanks you out of the water.
Like, does he move? He's in that same spot still, or does he move? Did I get him like
Oh,
up next to
you-
me?
You get him, yeah, like up on shore.
Am I
Yeah.
upright or prone?
You are prone at the moment.
You wanna go outside?
You are on shore.
I don't like the outside anymore, actually. Full to death.
Yeah. Oh, this guy could have gotten a shot off at somebody.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll extra attack that same target.
Okay. Right, that'll hit. That's 9. Okay. So it's this one.
Yeah,
Here.
same target.
So
Really
that
good
one's
damage rolls.
down with all that.
All right. That's one less I could potentially reach you. And then, since I did Zephyr Strike for my bonus action, I am going to use my maximum movement, which would be 60 feet, and just start running straight toward, like, over to Algalon.
So Zephyr Strike gives you extra move.
Doubles my movement speed, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he's leaving?
All right. So the long delayed.
So just, like, I don't know how much you want to count it out of com. Like, if I'm...
Well, so it basically like a regular move for you to move over to Baron and pull him out. So you've got 30 feet of movement left.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then I'll just go... Yeah, we'll just...
Doubles your move, right?
Yep. So I have another
Okay.
30.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically I'll just move 30 feet in the direction. I mean, I know it won't be at Algalon. This is kind of represented on the map, but just so... Like, maybe by where these guys are retreating, kind of. Like, let's move... Jesus. Like, up, just, you know, as far as the battlefield's concerned, like, up this way. That's kind of, like, in the direction of Algalon.
Right. Okay. So tried to put this off, but Minigard.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, brother.
First thing is you've got to make a Constitution.
D4. Oh,
D4 comes. Well, no. First roll a D4, but the Constitution save is invariable. So I mean, you're gonna have to make that anyway.
1.
Okay, so that's actually the only thing that you have to do is make that Constitution save, which
Okay,
all things considered isn't bad.
Yeah. Luckily, no disadvantage.
Nope.
So here goes. 13.
Not bad.
Or not stunned. So
Okay.
that's the
Yay.
first piece of good news.
So I can take my turn.
You can take your turn.
Turn, what's that?
Action. Righty. Blasting this dude with a disarming attack.
Disarming.
Uh,
attack. Okay.
If it hits, he needs to make a strength save or drop the net.
Okay.
Bonus action will do the exact same, spend another point to give Lefty and do the exact same to him. So 2 attacks, 1 righty, 1 lefty, and both going for disarming attacks.
Both at disadvantage.
Both at disadvantage. First is a nat one.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Fun times. So let me just roll a d20, I guess. What do you want me to do?
Well, yeah, this one, you're basically just trying to, yeah, make a dex save.
I don't see Minigard getting out of this
Dex
alive.
save?
Dex save.
Got it. 4.
Okay, so what that accomplished is that your right arm got all tangled up in the net. So, even if you were to like remove the net normally, your right arm would still be caught.
Going around with a lefty. See if I can at least do some damage. Luckily, I don't have to spend the point, but yeah. 12 to hit.
12, I believe, should actually hit.
All right, activate. Disarming attack.
No.
Needs to make.
Not quite. No, it misses.
Never mind. So both miss.
With miss. So I guess like one thing that you do realize is that since you're breathing water, I mean, Minigard probably doesn't really know much about like aquatic acoustics, but you do kind of like hear them making various sorts of smacking sounds with their mouth, which you can hear more clearly than you could before, ever since you drank the potion. So, and do with that what you will.
In that case, that is my turn.
Okay. In case that is your turn, and you are still alive.
For now.
All right. So the shark
Dude.
people
I just have to like pee a
do
lot.
shark people stuff. Might actually be a little bit delayed, but at least the ones that aren't currently busy, they will move up on land. So let's move these corpses. Maybe they're getting washed away by the tide. To give these guys access, and they will, whoops, we don't want to move the fire quite yet. So they will move up on Drazer and proceed to pummel him, and they're at advantage still, right?
No, I didn't use it.
Didn't use it. Okay, so they're not at advantage, but they still get 2 attacks. So first one, spear and bite. AC 14 doesn't hit.
14 does hit.
14 does hit, so that's going to be spear damage and bite damage. And the second one, well, they also hit with both. So that is, the spears do a collective 7 damage. Well, technically, because you're absorbing these, they do 2, and yeah, they do 2 and 5.
3. Okay.
And then the bites do 3 and 2.
5 damage.
Yep. Sad as it might be. All right, Baron, you're out of the water, and there are no enemies immediately near you. But yeah, you do see Ralston running into the heart of the city, and you also see the commoners over here pretty much doing the same thing. Although, I guess the way that they're fleeing is quite a bit more panic-stricken. Ralston has his shit together.
Nice, at least there's that.
That's right. Well, at a time like this, that might be crucial.
He's advancing from the rear, or advancing to the rear.
It's tactical retreat. Not
Yeah,
ready.
he's tactically
We're gonna
retreating.
cover
They're fleeing in panic. That's the difference. So the question is, who do you emulate?
I make my own path.
All right, and your own path lies in which direction?
Well, obviously not toward the water. That's a bad choice.
It's a good decision.
At least,
It's a really good
at least
decision.
that's what my problem-solving skills have taught me in life. But I'm not the brightest either. So, do I see any of my allies on the beach or the new water line? Say,
So you see a group of City Watch that has effectively been surrounded in the water. So they're not only like bobbing on the waves, trying to keep water from getting into their lungs, but they're also defending themselves against a force like 3 times their size. So
I'm imagining it looks like a koi pond that you just threw fish food into. So,
pretty much, yeah. And yeah, I mean, you can like pretty clearly see that, yeah, these shark people, they see the blood in the water and they're frenzying. Yeah, you see like an odd commoner or two, essentially like being greeted by a wall of advancing fish people. But there are no allies right on the water line at the moment.
Oh, what's it, Stoutly right here.
Right, yeah, there's Stoutly, and that's about it. So, what are you gonna do?
do I see?
Oh shit! It's still Baron's turn.
Oh, sorry, you see Drazer, who's
I
currently...
do see Drazer.
Do see Drazer, because it is quite bright over here, right near Drazer, and yeah, the flames are spreading pretty quickly.
One question really quick. Am I able to cast a spell as a reaction during the same turn that I cast a spell? Or a
Leveled
cantrip, I should say. A cantrip.
You can cast a cantrip as a reaction, or a spell as a reaction, as long as your other spell
Isn't leveled?
is either leveled or a cantrip, depending on what you're casting as a reaction. Basically, you can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
So, what I want to do is I'm going to call out to Drazer that we need to back up. We're overwhelmed, and this is their element, not ours. I'm going to...
losing you. Unless you're not saying anything.
I'm doing some math real quick here, trying to think how far I want to move, where I want to move to. So if I do there, then I go there. So I'm gonna move 10 feet this way. Stay to there. And then that's 35 feet from there. So yeah. I'm gonna rush back into the city somewhat. Give myself a clear shot to this one without having, hopefully, I know the buildings, I don't know how that's gonna work, or if that would work. But I want to retreat back. Nothing is alive within range of me, so then there, so 30. I called out to Drazers, I like kind of ran over and then ran back. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay. So he is engaged, and Drazer is a bear, so he's big, so it would be a disadvantage. So, I mean, if I'm going to be technical, Drazer's actually like this. He's large-sized.
Don't bring that dark magic here.
You just
You
can't
big
just
boy.
attack before you move.
Say,
It actually
like,
really doesn't really matter.
I think I was like there. I want to say somewhere in that range. So then, if that's my new angle, fish bodies are there. I'm gonna call it the Drazer, and I'm gonna retreat not as far. Yeah, like straight back. Hopefully that might give me an angle that isn't as ridiculous that hits him. Actually, we'll go to.
If you're firing at the ones that are fighting Drazer, you'll be at disadvantage. To simplify things.
There's no way I can get a clear shot on it.
Not on those. You can get a clear shot on any of the other ones that are advancing, but not on those. There's just too much Drazer in the way.
The range on this. If I make an illusion, I have a distance away that it will maintain. Or is it just a typical area of it?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
So if I were to create an illusion before I ran away, then it says that you create a sound of an image, sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. This illusion also ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast a spell again. It doesn't say if I leave the range. So will it drop if I leave the range?
No, the range is a casting range. If it's not a concentration spell, it will just stay there. Unless you're killed or something.
So I guess before I ran back then, since that I had already slid my token back before I found out that no matter what I was gonna have disadvantage. I'm gonna try whenever I was within range, I'm gonna place like a miniature version of Bearzer next to the other fish guy, so maybe he thinks that like he's being imposed on.
Okay. I mean, just so you know, you can do that, but it will be a stationary motion. Razor.
Exciting session for Algalon so far. You're not wrong.
It's just meant to look threatening, like
Not wrong.
Right. I got you.
You know,
Okay.
trying to make him think maybe it's not as even as it's not 2v1, it's 2v2.
Exciting 2 sessions.
Right. So yeah, I mean, as long as you know that.
I'm trying to deceive, if you will.
I got you. Okay. So you do that, and how far do you move? I mean, I'm assuming I know which direction you're moving.
Yeah, I'm moving basically toward which way.
It's killing me that I'm not
Ralph's
there.
ran off.
Like, there's so much that I can do and that I want to do, but I can't.
Okay. So that was you. So the fish people will continue advance.
Yeah, there's like no chance I can save Draze or Minigard anymore.
Depending on what they think is the right thing to do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's like a couple of shark people here. Well, they don't get to move yet. I'm assuming this guy's a gunner. Maybe these two will engage with him for a little while longer. Attempt to tear him to pieces. Okay. So that is the fish people. I don't think any of them were attacking any of you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, because there was a lull before we started attacking. And when they first showed up, if you sent word when you first got signed, I may have been there.
They're still barely alive.
You know what? Who knows? It's alright.
Let's see what Stoutly does. Just can't seem to find...
Excuse me.
Yeah, he just can't seem to find his feet. Actually... get washed out to here.
Oh my gosh.
We'll make an attack. What the hell?
I'm not going to say I told you so, but Algalon didn't want to do this fight to begin with. Because he was pretty sure it was a death sentence.
Maybe he will. Another attack. Yep. Oh, it's not great. Okay.
Yeah, maybe. We may have had a chance if the defenders rolled a little bit better, if their morale held.
Then.
Yeah, they did. Stoutly's rolling like poop.
We'll continue to.
And
flee.
I think Stoutly's
This
pretty
guy will
built.
also attack. Hell of a lot of good it's gonna do him. Run away! Run away!
What are the two fish people doing to mitigate?
Yeah, that's the main question.
Yeah, they did. They just got rolled out to the ocean.
Commoners are basically Everyone for themselves.
Oh boy.
Let's get out of here.
Descending into chaos.
Yep. Oh, the fish people. Guess I kind of skipped them. Those fish people. Yeah, well, these fish people will... What will they do?
Minigard, did you equip your plot armor? I forgot.
Yes, he did.
Sadly,
good.
no.
Oh.
I kept the chain on.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I've just
Don't
been
you-
waiting for
don't
the
you
one
know
dice
you
roll
have
he's got
that?
to make.
His plot armor turned out to be a fairly low quality.
Oh, I
No, I
forgot.
handed it to Algalon. That's
That's
why
right.
he keeps disappearing from these
Yeah,
fights.
That's right. You gave me the plot armor. I forgot.
Right.
It's the only way he's still alive at this point.
Yeah.
on.
So, all right. One guy will attempt to spear you.
Yep. One of them hits.
That's AC 17. Assuming that hits. Grand total of 6.
Minigard goes limp under the water.
Okay. Well, the other guy was
Or
doing
Vex is
something else,
borrowing
which
it.
is now irrelevant.
Oh.
So Minigard will be probably rolling death saves. And maybe other things as well. All right. So, Erzer, you've got 2 on you, yeah, and you see all these fish people over here moving on to shore, and these shark people are trying to finish off whatever City Watch is left.
First question: is this fire like literally right there next to this guy?
Yeah, it's about, I mean, like you see the pitch, the oil on the ground, it's about to catch, and it's about to envelop both them and you.
All right. And the next question is: if I shove someone, can I shove them 5 feet to the left instead of forward?
Yes.
And then last question: a shove. If I should have, if I have multiple attacks, I should have the shove should replaces one of the attacks, according to the player's handbook.
If you have multiple attacks, I mean,
Yeah.
you can use the shove as your multiple attacks.
Well, the shove should be one of the attacks, of the multiple attacks. That's what it says on the player's handbook, at least.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright.
that's what it is then.
Yeah, here's what the wording was. So they're trying to like if able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. That's what I'm guessing that says.
Okay. I guess able to make multiple attacks. Attack replaces. Well, that could be read several different ways.
Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to ask before I said that. Check.
If you're able to move. Yeah, it doesn't say that it can't replace the other one, technically. So yeah, you can use shoves instead of your usual strikes if that's what you want to do.
Well, I was going to shove one and then attack the other with what?
You can do that as well.
So I'm going to shove this guy into the fire.
Okay.
And that should be it's a contested athletics check, right?
That is a contested athletics check.
I have advantage since I'm raging.
Right.
Okay, so athletics. Advantage. Ooh. 26.
So you shove him into the fire. Does he end up being prone?
No, he just moved over 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which actually reminds me of a small detail. Baron?
Yeah.
You did start out your last turn. Well, the turn that you just took prone. So you did have to, I believe, use half your
Full
movement to get.
distance. So I lose because I only went 25. So I lose 10 feet.
Right.
So what there?
Right. So you shove that dude
Over into fire, and then
in the fire. He is undamaged.
Baron there. Let's see. And then that changes things if Baron's there. 25. 15. So I can catch up to Rolson. All right. So I'm going to, since I'm
sure,
in
they
bear
retreated.
form, I can move 40 feet. So I'm gonna move to here, and use my my other attack as a grapple onto Baron,
I think they're retreating.
and then go.
This guy will get an opportunity attack as you
That's fine.
leave.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
He misses anyway.
So I grapple Baron,
Not-
and then
I just
Go.
want to say I was planning silvery barbs if you tried to dash away and took an attack so that I could disadvantage them and give you advantage. I really wanted him to succeed that. Ah,
Well,
Okay.
so I hit here 25 feet, grapple Baron, and then I move 15 more feet with him.
So roll athletics against Baron.
trust me, it won't be that hard.
Advantage.
You never know.
Yep.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
14.
could be 2 1s versus 20.
What am I rolling against? Athletics as well?
You can roll acrobatics because I mean, he's like trying to give you a bear hug. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to get away from him, I'm trying to get away from the fish people. I'm probably not worrying about what he's grabbing at, so.
Did AC 14 normally hit you?
Oh, easily.
Okay. So if you're not trying to resist, he's got a hold of you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a bear to come charging at me, so that's probably gonna catch me off guard either way. But I assume he's running, and then when he grabs me, I'm probably like, oh, wait, okay.
Right. So you're gonna head in.
I got one more, so be right about here. Yeah, wherever these guys are.
Okay. So everybody's running, which simplifies things.
Everyone except Stoutly and our good buddy out there in the ocean.
Yeah, Stoutly. What are you gonna do? Stoutly is having a hell of a time getting out of the water. So we will probably leave him to his fate. At least for now. Right. Well, Bearzer is faster than these fish people and shark people, certainly on land. So, eventually the messenger that was sent
Yeah, I
by
figured.
Ralston reaches the courtyard of fire. What is it that you instructed him to say?
He's AFK.
Oh, KB is AFK.
Yep, he should be back momentarily.
Right. Well, since he's AFK anyway, a bunch of things to take care of. Maybe we should take a brief breather here and then come back, and the situation will look clearer.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, Minigar.
I'm pissed it took that long to get the messenger to me. It was like 4 rounds.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor. Let's get this show on.
What if you just swim away the other way? Just swim around the world to us.
So your next character is going to be a halfling paladin with the lucky feet, right? I mean, technically, you can still live, in theory. Oh, we're all on a break because you went AFK.
Shit, yeah, sorry guys. Sorry I keep holding up the show. Apologies. Did anything get... Yeah, were you talking about Minigard?
Yeah, at the end of this round, the messenger finally got to me, and he, the DM, was asking you what exactly you wanted him to say, but then we decided to go on break.
Okay.
Of course, he reaches me now.
I know, right? Everyone's headed toward you pretty much. Like
4
everyone in the town.
rounds after you sent him out.
I'm just surprised the wave of blood of our soldiers hasn't gotten to you first.
Yeah, the god. See, yeah, if they would have rolled better, we would. I think we had a chance at this, but
There are a lot of rolls that needed to roll better to have a chance at this.
yeah,
I wasn't ready for a tidal wave to sweep us instantly.
Yeah, and I was really looking forward to seeing what the prayers did. I wish you would have rolled better. Really do.
By the way, I just want to throw this out there for fun. If I didn't dodge those claw attacks, I would have died in the water as well.
Well, there you go.
So,
Ivan, anything
I'm at
else?
7 right now. I'm barely alive.
I don't know if Ivan's here or not, but I've done what needs to be done.
He might be. He's just muted.
Yeah, I'm curious if anything got resolved. Did he say you? Are you still making death rolls, Vinegard? I guess you haven't had a chance yet.
Waiting for a response.
I'm gonna be coming out, running to you guys, and be like, "All right, let's go." Wait, we're leaving? Okay.
Minicar's dead. No.
Maybe might turn into a fish minotaur.
Fishatar?
Fishatar.
Minnow fish? Wait, minnow's already a fish.
It's a good. Won't have to change his name very much.
There you go.
Minnow fish card. There you go.
Yeah, also, Vinegard had hit that first athletics check. Maybe would have lived.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
No, yeah. If like, there's a lot of things that went horribly wrong to, to come to this outcome.
Yes. Yeah. Nothing went right, really.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the houses are burning, so I mean, eventually, hopefully, the whole city will burn.
0 regrets.
Yes.
I did my job. I got one person out. That's the best I could have done in that situation, honestly. Baron,
Yeah.
live a good life.
You're like, and you're still like exhausted or something, aren't you?
He is drunk,
drunk.
Oh,
Very
okay.
which
drunk.
is very similar to exhausted. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
it just
Um,
won't
it
kill
is.
you.
Great.
Well, it might kill you.
So it's disadvantage to ability effect, essentially. And it was also saving throws and attacks, but that went away before the fight.
You know, you would think
Okay.
swimming, being thrown in the ocean, and then being in a net dragged underwater would sober you right up. That'd sober me right up real quick.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I think so.
Cold ocean water. Yeah.
Such a rush.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, am I gonna have to change the name in the Discord? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you get a chance, I need your new character portrait. Thanks.
Oh fuck.
You have that made already, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I always prepare in case shit goes wrong, especially in hardcore campaigns. The issue is I never like cementing anything until it officially happens.
Right.
I will have the token there. I will have the premise there. I will never commit. If Minigard is alive at the end of this, I'm still going to commit to him no matter what happens, but yeah. It was a rough fight. There's nothing that really could have been done otherwise. It's just really, really bad. So, no regrets.
Yep. Just a series of unfortunate events. That is D&D.
Yeah.
It'd be very unfortunate for you if Minigard does die, though.
Yeah, I wanted those boots.
Yeah, we lost one of the magical items.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we did, huh? Those boots.
Yeah, one of the magical items that you knew of.
The other magical item was the wooden sword on his back. That's actually a +5 Holy Avenger. It just hasn't been awakened
No.
yet.
That would have been an interesting idea, but no.
All right, be right back.
Honestly, I was really wishing this would have been a great occasion for spike growth. I was thinking too. I don't think it would have been enough to change the tide, but if some rolls gone better, like slightly better, and I put spike growth down, it would have annihilated the like good chunk of the whole first wave because they were wounded. Hindsight, you know.
All right.
All right, I'm back. You know what, Minigard? Your problem was you weren't focused.
Just rub it in, why don't you?
You know, if I had a halfling ranting in my ear, I probably would have been.
So there, Ralston?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, sorry, I had to get up quick, but I'm here.
Okay. So the instructions that you gave to your runner were what exactly?
Oh, run to Algalon and tell him, the barricade is down, and all hell's about to break loose, I think is what my, something along those lines.
Okay. So the first thing that happens is, yeah, the kid reaches or just runs into the temple toward the crowd of people that are holding hands and chanting, and he yells out, "Carabade is down! All hell is breaking loose!
Beautiful.
Tons of city's on fire!"
Oh, well, I guess that's the sign. All right, let's go. And I'll start running out and headed towards the shore.
Fortune. Okay. Well, yeah. As you run out, Fortune yells after you, "Where are you going?"
Doing what all of you should do and protect your city. And then I'll turn and leave.
We are protecting our city.
I just keep going. You can keep talking.
Yeah. All right. So, as you're running, are you using the main thoroughfares, or are you using the back streets?
I would know my way around here pretty well. Whatever the quickest way would be there.
Okay. So you run into Ralston first, and you hear the sounds of disordered panic, screams, somewhere behind him. Ralston is faster than the rest, although I guess Drazer might be. How long does Zephyr Strike last, or your added move? Is that just one round?
Yeah, it doubles my movement for one round.
Okay. So actually, you probably run into Berzer carrying Baron first.
Oh, wait, what's going on? I was called. And I'm directing this at Baron, I guess.
Just, for flair, if it's allowed. Pretty much, I imagine I'm, tucked under his shoulder. I'm just dripping blood as he's carrying me away.
Yep, you're staining his nice brown coat.
Roar. Roar.
I know, buddy. I know. The ground is a lovely shade of red today.
Roar.
All right, I go to find Ralston. I keep going. I don't
Okay,
speak
so you-
Bear, and Baron obviously is incoherent, so.
Drazer will grapple Algalon.
Okay. Are you resisting Algalon?
$50. Actually, no, it should be 13. I'm done raging.
I'm gonna make a quick wisdom check. See if I figure out if he knows what he's doing.
I guess not.
I resist. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and do acrobatics.
Okay.
Nope.
So it's
Oh,
automatic.
I was hoping he'd pass it. See what happens.
You do have the halfling feature of being able to move through the
Through.
squares of your
Yeah.
opponents.
That's true. I could kind of try and duck under him as he tries to grab me, but I think that acrobatics fail, he gets me.
Yep. Right. So you have Baron in one hand, Algalon in another. Where are you running, Grazer?
Are we? So we're at the what the temple stuff is.
You're. I mean, I guess you were running toward the center of town, so
Yeah.
that's the direction in which you're moving. You're not there yet.
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah,
south
I'll
of
try-
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the keep thing here.
Sorry, east of that.
Trying to get to the watchtower.
No, where Algalon was.
Okay.
Not
so
going not go inside, just go to it.
Okay. And then what?
And then I'll probably end my wild shape.
Okay.
And I'll inform Avalon that we basically the lines collapsed. Ralston should be coming. He's a little slow.
Right, and I was summoned to help defend. Why do we not go back?
There's no defense anymore. It's gone.
But we are here.
Yes, we need to rebuild a line here.
All right, and so Minigard and Ralston will join us.
Ralston will join us hopefully soon. Midigard, I have not seen him for quite some time.
Who's all hearing this right now?
You three, I think.
I kind of just like mumble underneath the bear fur and the blood. Yeah, he was helping me with the fish people in the water.
Wait, do I need to go into the water and get him?
The water's dangerous.
Right, I've been in the water. I understand.
No. Water's.
Very
did-
bad.
I think all the bodies might drown you themselves. I wouldn't recommend.
So much blood.
Right, that won't be an issue. Why are we not going to get Minigard if he is in the water?
Midigard's gone. We have no idea where he's at. The fish people, I don't know the fish people. He got swept out to sea very early, and he hasn't come back to shore. And the entire shore is covered with fish people / shark people.
I tried to help him. He made me go.
I'm gonna give. Oh, I guess. Okay, so he has me grappled. No, you reverted out. You don't have me grappled anymore.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna still in my archer form, constellation form, which Baron hasn't seen yet. I'm just gonna look up to the sky one more time and pray to Paylor. Do not set yet on this one. Please, we need you. Give me guidance or strength or something.
do see that sky is overcast. So, yeah, I mean, you're glowing like a constellation on the ground, but you don't see stars above. So,
Then
what do you got?
I'll look
going?
back at Drazer and Baron. The sky is dark. We must retreat.
Yeah. What you doing?
And then we'll wait for Alston.
Okay. In front of the temple entrance.
Sorry. Yeah,
Where do
I think
you
that's where he stopped.
Okay. So you pause in front of the pylons that are the entrances to the temple, and pretty soon Ralston arrives, closely followed by a bunch of unarmed commoners. Most of them were armed with something when they were at the water's edge, but yeah, as they're running, you see that they're no longer carrying any weapons.
Okay. I'm gonna be like going in a full sprint and stop in front of you guys and kind of briefly look around. What the hell are you guys doing? We have to run now. What are we doing sitting here? Let's go. And I am just going to continue running toward the edge of town, like toward the north.
The edge of town leading to what
Yeah, hold on. Shit.
used to be what's his name's farm?
No, is this a bridge over here?
Yeah.
As far as we know, is it intact?
As far as you know, yes.
Okay. So scratch the running.
It's
Yeah,
the
but
bridge,
stop.
watchtower, and the watchtower has a gate leading to road that goes west, yeah, toward the farm country.
Okay. So yeah, well we need to move now. There's a horde of fish monsters coming.
Drazer, can you carry me?
I should be able to without much of an issue. Even without Bear.
All right, then
Maybe we've
up
oh,
east.
sorry.
Okay.
Either we get to swim across the river or make for the bridge in the west. Well, a south. That would be a SaltMarsh south. Yeah.
West is SaltMarsh North.
North is west,
Yeah, north is
It's a-
west and west is south.
and never the twain shall meet.
Second star on the left.
Right. Yeah. So basically, like, this direction is inland, which means west, more or less.
So yeah,
Right.
either we just head straight west and swim across the river and hope there's no sharks, or we go south to the Watchtower Bridge and get out of town that way. But we have to move now. City's burning. It's
Okay.
lost.
So is it the river or is it the watchtower?
What do you guys want? Any preferences?
Maybe head south so we can get to a town. Or I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, like the roads out of town, yeah, they all basically originate from here. So yeah, this orange thing is road. If you want south, that's generally the direction. That's generally the road you use when you're going south from SaltMarsh. I mean, if you want to head directly south, those of you who were on the waterline know that when you were fleeing, the flames were spreading. So if you go due south now, you might run into it.
Possibly go south, but follow the river around that way. Then if things look bad, we can always just start swimming.
I mean that's basically what the road does. So you're basically going to the watchtower, then heading out of town. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
but if the fire or the fish people start to get too close, then definitely just start swimming across the river. At that point, I mean, you might as well.
Don't see or hear any fish people in your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
All right, but when you get to the watchtower, you find that there are actually a few defenders left on top, and when they see you approaching, they yell out, "What's going on? Is it too late? Should we try to hold the tower?"
Shit. How many of them roughly are there?
You see half dozen.
Okay. The city's pretty overrun. It's burning. I mean, they can swim, so holding the tower is honestly kind of pointless. Leave it to your judgment from there.
What are you doing, Drazer? This is them asking you.
I'm leaving town. I think the town is lost.
Yes, and you should save yourselves as well.
They say, what about the people at the courtyard?
They've made their choice.
Yeah, oh shit, we should try to talk to them before we left.
I did.
But
Right.
they were dead set on staying?
Yes.
Shit.
They appeared to be making preparations to leave.
Hey, well, someone other than us survived. I guess that's good.
Alright. So, you guys are hitting the road and going toward Shining. Is that more or less the plan? Which is next largish town south of SaltMarsh?
Fuck, we should...
Or
shouldn't-
like heading overland toward Tribor?
We should try to head toward the lizard people, no, and intercept them before they get to Saltmarsh.
Lizard people are,
Or
I
the
mean,
other direction.
Yeah, assuming that they're there. Well, wherever they are, they're going to be on the other side of town.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can we contact them again sometime soon, somehow?
Tomorrow. But
Okay.
I can't get a response.
Shit. I mean, hopefully they don't march into Saltmarsh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, South sounds good.
All right, and how far do you want to move on this day? It is, yeah, I mean, the sun has set. Most of you probably can't see all that well, but yeah, I guess there's also the question of fatigue.
Okay. I mean, how roughly how far outside of SaltMarsh are we at this point?
I mean, you've just left, so the question is how much.
About how
How
long
far
would it take to get to Shining?
Shining would be over a day. Well, both Shining and Tribor.
Tribar would be over a day. Yeah.
And there are like little settlements, farmsteads, and villages along the way. But as far as sizable towns, yeah, those two are the closest, and they're both 30 miles plus.
I suggest that we camp for the night and make our way to Tribor.
We push for just an hour, and I mean, even if we get a little exhausted, we can make it up as we sleep. Or you want to camp now?
Oh, I didn't mean now. Just at some point,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then make our way to Tribor. It would be my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's I mean, that's as good a plan as any. Yeah, I'd say we push for an hour, and just
And then
see what
camp.
happens. Yeah, or see if everyone passes a roll, then maybe go for another hour. But I doubt that's gonna happen. But stranger things have happened.
Well, I mean, you haven't been moving all day. You've actually spent most of the day resting, even though you had a stressful
20
couple
seconds.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there's different kinds of stress. So you can try to push on through the night if you want to do that. I mean, yeah, most of the guardians from the tower come with you, and they actually come fairly well equipped. They definitely have torches.
Okay. Yeah, and I guess I don't know how to like say it for in-game term, but go until like we feel like we're starting to get exhausted, and then stop.
That sounds like something you could say in real life, yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I meant to throw
Oh.
in exhaustion. But...
Because you haven't been traveling, you can, in principle, march all night. If that's what you want to do.
I mean, is that
I was thinking you should do that.
Yes, that should be fine.
sure? Yeah, I mean, let's give it a whirl. Are you guys? I turn to the guards. You guys up for marching all night?
They say, yeah.
Okay.
The guards
that's good.
look at you and say, "Bitch, please, that's what we do."
Pretty
We're
much.
guards.
Guys, so yeah. Then yeah, let's get the far away from SaltMarsh as possible.
Okay. So that is. So you're gonna try to march all night. And are you going toward Shining or toward Tribor?
What is Shining on the coast?
Shining is on the coast. Tribor is inland.
Okay. We should probably get to Shining first and warn them. 'Cause if anyone's gonna get hit next, it's them, right?
Was Shining the one with the Harpers, or is that Sanctuary?
Both, actually.
Both.
So yeah, I would say let him die.
But which one are you going toward?
Shall we take a vote?
Sure.
I vote for Tribor.
I vote for Tribor.
Does Shining have soldiers? I'd assume they do.
You've been to both, and I mean, you saw a watch in both of them.
It'd suck if they died. It's more whatever. Yeah, I mean, we'll go Tribor. It's either or. Attached to either, honestly.
Oh, Tribor?
Baron?
Sounds like it.
Have a preference? We're asking for your vote.
I think we need to retreat, that's for sure. We're outnumbered, we're outmatched. We're already down.
That's not
one
the question.
person.
The question is Shining or Tribor.
What city should we go to?
Does my history know anything about these cities?
You can give it a whirl. Yeah, so basically all the surrounding colonies are run by the Harpers, which actually includes Tribor, but because Tribor it's a bit more permissive and open than the other two.
Do I know distances?
Distances, yeah. So it's about 30 miles to Shining, probably is slightly more than that to Tribor. And Sanctuary is along the river, the Signet River that flows through SaltMarsh, roughly a similar distance.
Okay, then I'm gonna say Shining because I'm not able to take a long travel right now.
And then I would also ask the guards if they prefer, since they're coming with us.
They just want to get to closest human settlement. They would probably vote for Shining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Which involves heading along the coastal highway, which presumably is the safest route.
Is it how dark? Can I tell? Is the water in this area still like strangely dark, like it was outside of Saltmarsh, or is it too late to tell?
It's kind of late. You do see fairly sizable surf, but not like the tidal wave that hit the town initially.
Okay. I mean, Shining's definitely, I think, is a more dangerous route. If that changes anyone's mind. You can just go to Tribor and then have them. Send
I
others
mean-
out to all these towns.
In principle, Shining is probably the safest route because the high road, the coastal highway, runs more or less in the direction of Shining, and then there's a side road that leads to Shining proper. It's the only road that goes through colonial territory. I mean, which may not mean much right now, but in principle, it's supposed to be, open for travel and commerce. Tribor is well within the territory of the colonies as well, but you're kind of traveling over open land.
Okay.
Sanctuary is inland, and there is a road along the river that leads there. But it's not as... I mean, none of the roads are really defended because it hasn't really been an issue, at least up until now.
Yep.
So, is it Shining or is it somewhere else?
I go to either. Whatever you guys are feeling. Shining does sound like the safer travel for me going all night.
Yes, it is a very safe place for humans.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so maybe we should go to Tribor.
Okay. So you head to Tribor?
Yeah, let's go to Tribor.
So, because it is right around the beginning of winter, the days are fairly short and the nights are long. So, after you've marched for 8 hours or so. Actually, hold on 1 second. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, after you've marched for 8 hours, you still haven't reached your destination. So you can continue to push, or you can set up camp. And at this point, if you do push, you will be rolling for exhaustion.
How close are we to Tribor?
Your sense is that with... Well, you've actually been traveling a little bit slower than usual, just because there's lots of you, and you're bringing a lot of equipment. There are probably a couple of pack animals with you, so they do have those. So your sense is that you're more than halfway there.
Okay, so still a
The
decent ways
sun's
to go.
coming up. They... What do they do? Yeah, they start whining.
Okay. Yeah, I
They
mean, this
say,
is...
yeah, there's no way that they're going to reach here this quickly. Probably plundering the city. Let's take a load off. Set up watches. Set up a perimeter. And if it looks like the unfriendlies are advancing, we'll be ready for them. But we can't go on any longer.
Yeah, sure, let's camp. I mean, we have enough people to set up a decent watch.
Kinda keep going, Captain.
We've given her all she got.
Unless
I'm
anyone
giving her all
really
she's got.
Does anyone really want to press on through the night for any...
No,
Okay.
we need to rest. Especially
Okay.
Baron.
So that...
Speaking of which, is anybody injured other than Baron?
I don't think so.
Drazer's never injured.
Yeah, I know.
Holding a squishy bit. I think this came out of my head.
Yeah, he's definitely the worse off.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have a scratch on me.
Then I am gonna go into my chalice form, and
He's a cup now.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Where is it?
All right.
For 12 healing?
On Baron?
Yes.
Okay.
And twin spell it to heal myself for 12. And then the 2 parts of the chalice are going to go to Baron, which is going to be another 10 and another 7. So 29 healing.
All right.
Hold on.
And
So you...
my random math should believe that tops you up.
Yeah, 29 would... I'd have to be at 2, so... But... That'd be balanced, but... Yeah, all the cuts and gashes across all in the rope burn from the nets, the bites, the claw marks, they all just seem to fade into the skin and disappear. Red disappears in the tan.
Well, they start glowing a Syrian white starlight as they close up.
Ah,
There. You should be all better now.
yeah. Jeez. You
should-
kind of notice Baron's demeanor has changed, kind of sluggish and like not really like able to move well. So like suddenly he's like fully conscious, aware of everything, and just trying to figure out what's going on fully now.
We should rest.
We're all kind of sitting around the campfire. I want to ask, Baron, now that we're safe, did you see what happened to Minigard? You were out there with him.
Yeah, we got stormed. 5+ of them surrounded us. I tried to come back in. He shoved me back into shore, and whenever he did, they got a hold of him with some nets and drug him back. And he just yelled for me to go, and the last I saw is he was getting dragged out, and I couldn't do anything, and they were coming for me too. So there was nothing more I could do. I tried everything I could.
Okay. And doesn't seem likely he made it out of that. I mean, I guess there's hope.
Come on, he's a good swimmer, right? Like he's probably just gonna come from over that way, you know. He's gonna swim, you know, over by the lighthouse. Just swim that way, and just it'll be here soon. I'm sure. I believe.
It's always nice to hope, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna, after hearing that, you said it's around sunrise, sorry?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm just gonna stand up, go off a little bit to myself, stare at the sunrise, and hold my Palor symbol, and say, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask, what are your general feelings about
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something real quick.
current
And
looking your deity?
just gonna hold my symbol in my hand, look at the sunrise, and say, Palor, the sun has set on this man's life. Grant him the warmth of your dawn, the cheer of your noon, and the serenity of your twilight, as sunset must come for us all one day. Goodbye, Minigard. I'll gather myself and then walk back to the rest of them.
Okay, and then settle down for the day.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to cast Goodberry before I go to sleep.
Okay.
Is that I have light armor? Is there a penalty for sleeping in light armor?
Don't believe there's a penalty for sleeping in light armor.
And the heavy armor.
But what kind of light armor do you have?
I believe it's studded leather. Like, if I can get away with it, I'm definitely... I mean, I realize I wouldn't do this most nights, but tonight, if I can get away with it, I definitely want to do it. Let me check to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's studded leather, though.
Pretty sure the only ones that have repercussions of actually sleeping in their armor is medium and up.
Yeah, it's studded leather.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Because
Would be
they
most
have the
comfortable
dawn
night.
on and off. You have to actually take time to put on the armor when it comes to medium and heavy armor compared to...
Right. Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
a while to don.
Yes. By the way, hello everyone. Here.
Okay.
Hello.
So you guys settle down for the night. I want to briefly pop out because Bob and I have things to take care of.
Yes.
But I'll be
Um,
back. I'll be back
Um,
shortly.
Yeah,
Real quick
go ahead.
before people pop out,
Teacher's
Um,
pet.
for some flair, like kind of just like as we're like bedding down for the night, you're going like if you're looking, you'll see Baron just like holding one of like the fear signs that he has, and like looking at it and like pointing out into the woods, and like lingering for a second, for like kind of like you see his shoulders drop a bit, and he wait like 10-ish minutes and try again. He does this for a little bit before he just like kind of like curls up for the night.
Baron, I will gladly say this: the dice that Minigard handed you are starting to feel a little heavier in your pocket.
They were weighted. Cheater. Good riddance.
Oh, that's right. You guys had a contest.
I gave him a set of dice, yes.
He
The question is whether the dice were more loaded than Minigard.
Oh no, they were completely fine.
I like that.
Technically, I don't know if his were better made or not because I was rolling shit.
Oh yeah,
All
it
right.
was punishing. All right. So I will duck out.
Okay.
Flee.
Taylor, take the wheel. Ivan, do you want to go to?
I'm gonna call you.
Gotcha.
Early.
Okay. I'll see you, gentlemen, in a moment.
See you on the other side, Ray.
See
Yeah.
you on the other side.
look, Chief.
So I guess the question is, where we're going, do we have enough time for downtime so people can level up?
Man, I would love to level up. You have no idea.
The way this, yeah, I know. But the way this is going, doesn't seem like we're gonna have a lot of spare time for the next like long while.
I
this
mean,
is, like,
we should
amazing.
have a lot of spare time.
Oh,
Honestly. Because I mean, that's assuming that they're going to keep trying to conquer. Maybe their goal was only SaltMarsh, which I still haven't brought up what I know about them. It's never really had time to bring it up.
Uh-huh.
Like, if they were doing a whole on colony, like take out the human invasion, they would not send 30 people.
Just to get, for right now, it's just to get a like establish a beachhead and get a foothold.
Right.
Could I mean that could be a possibility, or this could be like their force. I mean, it seems kind of localized with that cave and everything if they're connected. So
That's kind of what
hopefully
I think,
it's
is they
not.
might want just the cave.
Maybe. Oh, don't forget. Do you have to take sending again
Take
I
sending.
wonder what's happening right now.
to contact the lizard people?
Oh no, I don't
Tell 'em
have
not to.
sending.
Yeah, can't you switch at night?
No, how I talk to them is animal messenger. I wish I had.
Oh, you just get like a use of it.
No, I mean it's a spell, but
Oh, okay.
druids can't learn sending or message. That's a cleric
Oh,
spell.
okay.
Yeah.
I remember sending that. Doubt we got 4,000 experience there, or since the last time we got experience. Right.
Yeah, I just
Maybe
need
900.
200.
Yeah, you leveled up for sure. I mean, sometimes we get a huge dump. Like we killed quite a few people there and did some shit, but 4,000 is kind of stretching it, I think. Nice. I get a lot of shit at level 6.
Yeah, I get their level spells at 5th. Which, would
yeah,
have been
you
nice.
do. That's a pretty big. 5's pretty huge level for you, isn't it? I mean, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
big for me too.
I get an extra proficiency bonus, which has been really difficult because D&D Beyond, even though I set my level to 4, my XP is level 5. So my level says 4, but it considers me 5. So I have my proficiency at +3, even though it's been +2 this whole time. So I've had to do the math every time. And then my cantrip levels up to 5th level damage, but since I'm still 4th level, it's been obnoxious.
That sounds like it.
So hopefully we can level up. Because yeah, 5th level, I get water breathing, which would be a huge boon in this scenario.
Yeah, that is. That's huge.
because I can target like 8 people with it for 24 hours as a ritual. Actually, the real bonus is if we can get 300 gold. Then Ralston won't know what hit him.
Why? What are we gonna do? 300 gold.
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
I think it's 300. It's either 300 or 200. It is a spellcasting component. See, because if I tell you, then it ruins the surprise of when you just go apeshit mode.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah.
It would be nice if he let me also take water as my new favorite terrain at level 6. Be really helpful. Doubt he will. Water. I could take coast.
Oh, I always thought conjure animals need a material component. It doesn't.
Oh yeah,
That's even more broken.
that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Conjure animals, the most broken summoning spell in the game, for those who don't know.
Yeah, that's I keep hearing that. I mean, I don't know the details, but I've heard that more like from more than one person before you.
Leveling up, haven't done that in years. Yep. Alright, I need to refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Right. Oh, and I actually don't get great stuff at level 6 because I'm not doing the optional range stuff. That sucks.
Alright, I'm back.
say what kind of character he's making to anyone?
Well, there's an intimidation check, so that could be him trying to fight his way out of this.
You metagamer.
You're right. I mean, it's
Maybe he
obviously
comes
above
back as
board.
Midgard. Fish
Right.
Midgard.
I mean, I don't want to
Yeah.
hear you can't call me out whenever you say, "Oh, what do a character you make?" What's a character, sir?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Whoa, calm down there, Poncho. Ralston's leaving us. Got it.
Just running around. How many of the commoners made it? A large group of them retreating with me. That whole group that's up there is basically running with me.
Got your posse.
Oh shit, I forgot to... Fuck, we left my squad. We gotta go back.
He's dead.
We gotta, we gotta get my squire. I forgot to grab him.
Yeah, bro.
I was planning on telling him to come with us, like have like a protege, but he's gone now. Yeah. His name wasn't like Bend Over or something. We named him.
Right.
Poor Ben.
Looks like his days are over.
Good squire while I had him. A little slow, but
Call him Nika. Nika time. I think he could have made it to me much faster, but that was 4 rounds.
it was a long time.
That was a long time.
Saying if I'd set him right when it started, you I mean, you might have been able to make a difference. Like, you could have 1 round maybe to do something.
Yeah.
Hopefully the whole city burned. I guess in the morning, or it's morning, we should be able to see if there's smoke in the sky.
Well,
SaltMarsh's direction.
it's morning, but that's when we're going to bed. Because we marched
Yeah,
through
but I'm
the
saying
night.
just before we sleep, just like glance up and
Mm.
see if there's smoke coming from the direction. Because we've been traveling for 8 hours. But if the city caught it, should be like fully burning right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been hoping for is the level up, because yeah, 5th level druid's a huge power jump.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it is. It was a pretty big spike for me too, because I had extra attack. I mean, I think it's that way for most classes. Level 5 is pretty big. Feels like.
I actually don't know what my class would get at level 5. I have 0 clue.
Try something nice.
I mean, hey, that's proof I'm not power gaming, right? I don't even know what I'm getting next. Figure it out when I level.
You're a 2/3 caster, so probably not new spell levels. Proficiency bonus increase. Probably a class feature at 5, not a subclass.
You're saying 2/3 caster? I don't know what that means.
So there's full casters, wizards, druids, where they get, and then there's 2/3 caster, which their spell level progression is staggered. So instead of every 2 levels, it's like every 3 or something. And then there's the 1/3 caster, which I think ranger is a 1/3 caster, but they're because they're mostly
Right.
martial, and arcane trickster rogue is a 1/3 caster, where their max level spells are like 5th or something.
I think you're right. I don't think I go beyond 5th level spells. Yeah. At level 20, I can have 2 5th level spells.
Yeah. You guys are 1/3 casters. You and Arcane Trickster Rogues, I think, are the only 1/3 casters.
Yeah, it's really sparing spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Paladins.
Say, oh yeah, Paladins. Yeah, they're 1/3.
And Echo Knight, or not Echo Knight, Eldritch Knight.
Oh, are they? I haven't looked at Eldritch Knight. Yeah, basically any martial class that can cast spells is going to be a 1/3 caster. And then 2/3 are going to be your support / specialist classes that can also cast spells. And they're like once every 3 levels they get a new spell level.
Cleric. Shit.
Clerics are full, which is
Are they?
interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Because they're technically not a martial class, even though they are. Clerics are weird. They've been weird since 2nd edition.
Versatile class is what it looks like. Honestly, there's a lot of different domains.
Oh yeah, no, clerics can do basically anything you want. You want a healing class that can do necrotic damage? We got you. You want a class that is a necromancer? Cleric. You want to be part druid? Cleric. You want to be a wizard that wears plate mail? Cleric. Because they also get the benefits of switching out their spells every night.
Yeah, that's super nice. I really don't have to feel like you're married to shit when you pick it.
Yeah, and that's the
Really
problem
great.
with that's the problem with fractional casters is they're pretty much stuck with what they get.
Yeah, it was a really great choice for my first spellcasting class, I think. Really flexible.
Yeah, everybody gives rangers so much crap in 5th edition, and they're viewed as the worst class, but they're actually stupid strong.
Yeah, I know.
Played
Everyone that constantly saying Rangers aren't that great.
They
I'm
go,
having fun. Decent time though. Even with I didn't even take the like newer optional Ranger stuff, which gets really good. That's what I got excited about level 6. I thought I got a bunch of good shit from that, but then I remembered I don't have any of that.
yeah.
To pick a new favorite terrain and that's it.
Well, of course you like your ranger. You picked the most powerful ranger.
Yeah, he fits really nice into this campaign so far too.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Not fair.
Toby lets me take either water or lets me call coast and like coastal waters for my favorite terrain.
Well, he might, because I think druids, the circle of the land, can choose coastal. So
I have coastal too. I just don't know if that's going to entail like in the water a little bit, or I mean, hopefully.
I mean, coastal is going to be your beachy, which is surf and beach probably.
Yeah.
You know.
That or swamps. I mean, we do a fair amount of stuff in swamps too.
I mean, campaign is called SaltMarsh.
Yeah, I know, right? Character-wise, it just makes sense that I went with one of those two.
Not gonna lie, I'm also excited for Rob's game.
Should be good. I still gotta make my game.
Yeah, you gotta make your character, dude.
Yeah, I will. I'll get it done sometime on the weekend here. I think, did Rob message me or something in SaltMarsh? I don't know.
Probably.
You want to talk about it tonight? Might want to talk about it tonight.
Yeah, I sent everybody invites to the You have access to the Discord server, which is in my D&D Discord server, and I added a new tab, a new section called Rob's Game. So you should see it there.
Yeah, I was typing in there.
Okay. And it should have invites to the Roll20 and to the D&D Beyond. So if you want to make your character in D&D Beyond and have access to all of my materials.
Oh, right here where you just linked like a week or so ago.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Actually, I might as well just join. Why can't I delete? I just want to delete. Do I have to do that? No. I gotta go to my main page first and delete one of these characters on my max 6. Can't just do that from this page though, unfortunately. Characters. Okay. Now we'll join it. Wait, why is that? Oh, sweet. Create a character. Right, I have joined.
Go.
I don't mess with any of these little knobs on the front page, do I?
Yeah.
Just play Pop It for a bit.
So there is. Hold on.
Oh, one optional class features, right?
Yeah, I think. Let me go to mine. Hold on. So, Homebrew and Critical Role content turn on. Everything else turn off. Optional features and customized origin turn off. Advancement.
Turn off? There's no optional class features?
No, he doesn't want it.
Shit. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can talk to him, and he might allow it. but
Okay.
Advancements,
Alright.
XP, hit point, manual, prereqs, feats, and multi-class turn on. He is using encumbrance. And make sure ignore coin weight is off.
Your coin weight is off.
Yeah.
You said XP for advancement type and then fixed hit point type?
Manual hit point.
Manual hit point. Then feats and multi-class both on?
Yeah.
Show level scaled up spells. Yep.
Well, that's entirely up to you. But yeah. Alright. And then
Good.
there's
Yeah,
some
shit.
books that there's some races he won't allow, but most of them he will.
Yeah, I was kind of building something up around an optional class feature. Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta talk to him.
Yeah,
for
talk
sure.
to him. Don't worry, I swear my character isn't broken.
All your characters broke.
Yeah, don't let DMs make characters.
You keep saying this, but you keep forgetting that that's you.
I know, and I keep making characters. It's weird. You don't want to see what
You
I
wonder
have
why,
planned
and you
if
wonder
Algalon
why
dies.
we don't let you play and we make you the perma DM.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to see what happens if Algalon dies, the character I have ready. I think that was going to be really fun.
There's a halfling language? I just thought they
Mhm.
spoke common. Oh,
Nope.
interesting.
There's a halfling language that they don't usually teach other people. Just like Druidic. and thieves can't. Kind of have to be part of the crew to know how to speak it.
Damn, he's got his own little adventure going on in there. Either that or he's making a new character.
No, that's a built character. He's making checks. Hey, Drazer, you don't have 300 gold, do you?
Yeah.
Wonder if we have enough shells to make it worth.
Oh, dude, yeah, we got a fuck ton of shells. I have a big clutch on me still, too, that I got from the throne room in the cave. We got a ton in the bag of holding. Anyone interested to put this plan of yours into motion?
Oh man, it would be so nice if I can.
We trade the shells for money. We get the money into a diamond. We pull Minigar's body out of the ocean. Revive it. Problem solved.
I can't cast Revivify.
You have gods for this.
I could only get it if I get 5th level, but it's an optional class feature, and I don't have that option. I eventually get Resurrection, but that's a little down the road.
What about reincarnation?
Yeah, I get Reincarnation too. Yeah. A little bit down the road. I mean, yeah, it has been longer than a minute, so I can't revivify him, but do I get True Resurrection? I think I do.
Actually, he may have passed this. He never did his death saving throws. He may have passed those.
No, he did them. He did them privately to Ivan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get Reincarnate,
Wonder if he not 20.
but that's 5th level, so level 9.
I like reincarnate because then you come back as some random species or random
Right.
race.
Yeah, random race.
When you come back as that, do you just change your physical, like your strength, con, and dex, or do you have to change your intelligence and wisdom and charisma too?
I think it's just body stats.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I get
If
True
you're a wizard,
Resurrection at 19.
Yeah, if you're a wizard, you get really nice.
Yeah. Minotaur comes back as a gnoll. Or worse, a human.
Go from a small like halfling or like a wizard, and then you come back as a dwarf or something like that.
Yeah, I think we just need to make camp in Tribor. Plus, there's plenty of things to do from Tribor. I mean, I do need to make my way back up to the marsh, but
I think I pretty much already made camp. But yeah, I think that's the plan. check and see if SaltMarsh is burning. Yeah, we're gonna burn.
Yeah. My money, he made a paladin.
Why was he talking about making one?
No, I'm just going off of I'm metagaming here. I'm going off of the rolls he's made, and I see the bonuses to stats and what's weighted differently than others. Heavy armor, low dex, low wisdom, high con, high charisma. I don't know what the 2d4s are. Then again, I haven't played too many paladins to know for sure. But it's really the only heavy armor charisma based. I mean, I guess you could multi-class.
Explain, maybe.
Yeah, kind of. Because they do go to heavy armor with Hexblade. Wait, do they? Or do they do medium armor?
They get medium, but you can take a feat for heavy.
Oh, yeah, they
if you
can
need
take heavy. Yeah. Oh, he could be doing Hexblade Paladin.
That's true.
That's another dumb combo. Almost as dumb as Drazer. I'm surprised nobody's done Coffee Lock yet. Just get all the powerhouses in here.
Hey, if Razor
I
died,
did
I was
that
coming
one.
back as a paladin, World Hexblade.
Oh, you're gonna do the Paladin Hexblade.
That's what I was gonna do if Razor died.
There you go, Ralph. If Ralphson dies, you like math, play a Sorcerer Warlock. Math is fun.
Okay.
It's just the most broken build in the entire game.
As a sorcerer warlock?
Yep. And it's usually
That's
banned in
unlimited
most
spell.
games. Unlimited spell slots.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And you never
What
have to
about that?
sleep.
And you never have to sleep. It's dumb. And you can't be put to sleep by magical effects, I think.
Yep.
It's dumb.
That's handy.
Problem is you have to do a lot of math and keep track of things. But other than that, it doesn't really get activated till like 5th level, right?
Fourth.
4th? Okay.
You can start it.
Right, but that's still a slow burn. But it really takes off once you get that 5th level. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, anime. We're waiting on the DM and Minigard to finish with their little side session. Minigard died, and so he's bringing
You
in
don't
his
know
new
that.
character.
He's alive and well.
Algalon made his peace.
Just because you've accepted death doesn't mean everybody else has.
That's fair. Totally alive and well. I mean, he has water breathing, so if he goes unconscious, he can still breathe underwater. And even if he didn't make a natural 20 on his death save, he could still be stabilized, assuming they didn't eat him.
See, there's a chance.
There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
I was just looking at the most overpowered multi classes. Battlesmith, Artificer, Bladesinger.
Yep.
The one that was on there.
It's not that overpowered. It's pretty good, though. Wait, Battlesmith, not armor?
Yeah.
Oh, I could understand Battlesmith. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. They consider that overpowered?
Yep.
I mean, you only have to focus one stat, so...
Paladin Fighter, because then you get, if you do Echo Knight.
Oh, goodness. Echo Knight plus Divine Smite? Oh my gosh. That's silly.
Echo Knight's so good.
Echo Knight shouldn't be a thing.
So good.
Screw you, Matt Mercer.
It's literally, like, I find out so much stuff. Like, it's literally impossible to be, to, like, waste any time being grappled or, like, otherwise pinned down. Because if your echo's up, you just teleport to your, like, switch places with it. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm dealing with the Echo Knight, and you'll find out. Tomb of Annihilation. You'll find out.
The only thing that doesn't make it completely busted is you can't do it. Like, you have to either, if you don't have an echo up, you have to use your bonus action to generate an echo. So you can't teleport to it at the same turn. But yeah, it's still pretty fucking broken.
Yeah.
Man, look at all these checks. Like, rolling stealth? I wasn't paying attention to the game.
I don't see that, remember?
Yeah, I mean, of course we don't see it.
My guess is that his new character is one of the defenders of SaltMarsh, and he was trying to get out. That's my guess.
He becomes stoutly.
Somehow he...
Oh,
yeah, maybe. That'd be nice. Or maybe somehow managed to... No, he was unconscious. I don't know how he just slipped away from the fish people.
He is a fish person now.
Yep.
If he comes back, he totally. I'm gonna be so fucking suspicious of him. Character I have to be. Like, there's no way I wouldn't be.
I mean, Minigard was wearing heavy armor. I don't think his intimidation was his intimidation that low? Maybe.
Intimidation is a +3.
Right. Was his I mean was his because he could be proficient in it. Okay, I could see that. Oh no, he's only level 5. He didn't get to, or he's level 4. He's not 5, is he? So his proficiency +2, stat +1. That could be Minigard. No, that's a low con. I mean, he could have had a low con. I don't know. I don't know his stats.
But he has a con save of 4, but a con of 2.
Right, he's
Which makes
proficient
me-
in con.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's proficient in stealth. Was he? No, he's not proficient in stealth. He's proficient in intimidation. That could be Minigard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, but like, I mean, he could be someone else with heavy armor for the stealth check, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think it is.
Yeah. Spider Minotaur would be proficient in intimidation and con, probably.
I mean, he's rolling under Minigard unless he had him change all his base stats to his new character quick before they started this and was using his name. That'd be kind of weird.
Oh, baby.
Oh, up the road again.
Also, you should multi-class into a fighter. Do like the arcane archer.
Dude.
I can't. I do want a multi-class fighter, but Arcane Archer is bow specifically. If you look at it,
Oh.
I want to multi-class into a. This is like way down the road, but into a Battle Master, because I can use a lot of the combat dice for shit with ranged weapons. She looks pretty good.
Oh, Battle
Like
Master.
augment.
I've always wanted to play a Battle Master, man. They're
Yeah, that's
so
really good for
fun.
ranged or melee.
Just to control the battlefield.
It's like way down the road for me.
Hey, can you start deleting your old Ralston tokens like that one there on the far right?
Like having it on all the maps.
It is on
Yeah, I can
all
delete
of the maps.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Highlight and then hit
Seriously?
delete. You can just hit the delete button.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Man, even most of those rolls, Minigard's been rolling like shit.
Yeah.
5, 4, 11, 6.
Ooh, did we lose somebody?
Yeah, Minigard died.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think so.
aside from that, we have Ralston, Drazer, Algalon. Oh, we have everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Excellent.
We weren't all secretly making
Alright.
coffee locks.
Oh, the good news is you guys, I believe, make it to Tribor. And how long are you going to stay there?
Oh,
DM quickly before, as we're bedding down and it was morning. If I glanced in the direction of SaltMarsh, is there smoke coming from that direction?
You're pretty sure as a ranger that you're way too far away to be able to
Really?
detect
Okay.
this distance.
Okay. Thinking maybe like
Any
a whole city
chance-
burning would be. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I thought that was kind of. Oh, stop. Good. You finish up. My bad.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Did my messages to the hopefully walking toward us Minigard hit their mark?
You were sending messages to Minigard?
Yep, that's why I was pointing off into the forest. I was whispering sweet nothings into his ear to come back to us.
Sweet nothings specifically meaning what?
Trying to reach out for him, ask him to reply, tell me you're still there.
But by affecting what ability?
Message.
Message.
You need to see the
Double
person.
check that I have message because I'm pretty sure I do, but I also point tonight had my wizard class sheet open, so there's a chance I don't have it. Let me double check.
Yes, you are not a wizard.
I have
believe
message. Yep.
messages, distance, and direction. You don't have to see them.
If I know them personally,
It's just a question of whether he has it.
I do. I do. Yep.
Oh, why is it showing me
See?
sending? Sending is not what I want.
Was a creature within range.
Yes.
Like I said,
so you
I'm
get,
taking shots in the dark here.
Yep, you get nothing.
Sad.
It is sad. So I guess because it is a cantrip, you can kind of like keep doing it over and over.
Yep.
But the result is the same.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I'm desperate. I'm trying. I believe.
You believe, and belief is important, except when it isn't.
So we can hit that awesome long rest button.
Yes, you can hit that awesome long rest button. The following day, if you continue along, because you have been this way before, and I mean, most of you are pretty savvy as to the landmarks, even though you're not traveling along the road. But you do arrive in Tribor. Assuming you have enough moolah, how long do you want to stay here?
If
Did you
we're
get
in
my
the day,
message?
Oh, go ahead.
Did you get my message, Ivan?
I will check.
I mean, I'd like to meet
Oh.
the town council. See if a couple of the guards too that came with us will come with me too.
You don't
Help,
think
like,
that this place? Yeah. Well, I guess the guards are fairly enterprising, so if nothing else, yeah, they will tell you that this place isn't really organized enough to have a council.
who did we
Basically,
meet
yeah,
with?
there's like this fort, and they know the people who run it, so they will
Remember
go.
we met with someone when we were here before,
Yes.
didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, those people, the
Yeah.
the authority figures of the town over there. Because they talked to us about that card incident. And we have that
Yes.
letter with us. Yeah, the people who gave me that letter. I forget who they were exactly.
Yep. Yep. That's weird. Huh.
I'll go on. You here?
Yes.
Would you mind sending an animal messenger to the lizard people and just tell them that SaltMarsh is lost, and not to go there? I don't know if they were intending to go there to begin with, but
What's the range on that?
If I find a flying messenger 50 miles, which I always try and find a bird.
Fair enough. Okay. What was the messenger that you sent previously?
My eagle that was following me.
Okay. So, just before you reach Tribor, the eagle returns and he says, in the voice of Autocant, "We are resisting, but we are too few."
oh shit.
Okay. I will ritual cast Animal Messenger and have them send a message back to him that we were forced to retreat, and we are south in Tribor.
Okay. So once you reach Tribor, you're gonna go see. Yeah. It's basically the people who run the fort. It's not a formal organization, but they're in charge, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Excuse me. I think we should try and maybe see if we can exchange the shells while we're here.
That too. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the shells can be exchanged at full value.
Okay, this is the time to. Oh no, they have to be on like lengths of string, don't they? Ivan, or something to be valuable.
Perhaps, but like well, they're usually on leather cords. That's what
Okay.
you've seen him being strung up on.
So I got, if you remember in the throne room in the cave, we didn't really get an exact amount, but I just got a large amount of shells. That's all I have in my inventory. Remember they're laying all at the floor of the throne.
I think we chucked a
Fair.
bunch in the bag of holding.
Yeah, and I think Baron got some too. Wasn't it you, Baron, that was helping me?
Yeah, I turned a shirt, one of my costumes, tied the sleeves,
Yeah,
and like
yeah,
the
yeah,
neck,
you did.
and like
Turned
I
into a
like
hobo
tied it up.
pack.
Yep. So that, and then we filled it with shells, and then it went into the bag.
Yes, we got a large amount of unstrung shells, essentially.
We also got the huge thing from selling all the weapons to the lizard people.
Oh,
Yeah, but those are strung, right? Those are ready to go.
Yeah.
Could exchange
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, those are strung.
There was no number though. There's just a huge box of them. 120 pounds.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
pounds. So if you want to convert them, local money changers will price them at 668 gold, and they will extract a 10% processing fee.
Vultures.
But if you want to exchange, yeah, they will give you 602 gold. For
Just the
those.
120 pounds.
Yep.
Basically, okay. Yeah, I was thinking the other shells could be like a downtime project or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess, yeah, if they're doing that, I'll go. Unless, did someone want to talk to the people with me? Or do you guys want to do that and I can go talk to them?
I should not be the one going. I trust
Go
you.
ahead, Wilson.
Bring a couple of the SaltMarsh guards with me and go try to round up these people quick.
You're trying to round
Get an
up who?
audience. The people who run the fort who we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's not terribly difficult to get an audience with them. I mean, especially once they get wind of what's been going on, they will talk to you.
Okay.
Before you leave, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on you. Eagle Splendor. You have advantage on charisma checks for the next hour.
Okay. Dude, that definitely helps. To my -1 charisma. Thank you. I guess I just feel.
I mean, if you're
more
going to go out and
confident.
talk to people, yeah.
If possible, I would like to go with him to try to help him.
Oh, yeah.
Once.
Yeah, come on along, Baron. I guess I just feel like more confident now walking around. I guess my chin's up a little higher.
All right. So, aside from converting your shells, what is it that you want to do?
Well, didn't you have something you want to spend money on?
Sorry, was that to
Babylon?
me? Oh, I didn't hear
Yeah,
Alpha, I'm
did
sorry.
you? I thought you had like some project or something you needed.
That was most of you. Yes.
200 or 300.
Yes.
Keep it as like a party fundraiser.
Yeah.
If
And
it's
Algalon do his thing.
not too much to ask, yes, I would need about 300 gold and possibly a smith.
Or
I would like to have made have somebody make, I should say. 1 second, I just gotta make sure I don't get it wrong, because I'd hate to waste 300 gold. If
Okay,
my
1 second.
computer would load. I need to have a flower gilded with the 300 gold.
flower gilded.
Mhm.
That is a pretty complex undertaking.
Yeah. I'd like to figure out, or see if we can figure out how long it would take, that kind of stuff.
Where is everyone?
How much are you willing to pay?
Razor, how much are you willing to let me have?
18 and a half shells.
Dude, I wish shells were that expensive. We'd be rich. We could quit this life of adventuring.
If it made you rich, everybody would be doing it.
Are you all getting some short to medium to long-term lodgings?
Would assume
Yes, you're-
eventually we would.
I think we're gonna.
Okay.
Do we want to try and have an Ennead here? Do we have more pressing matters?
If we can, I just like, yeah, I don't know how large the invasion is. I mean, it'd be nice to. For you and Razor. I think. That's just you two, right? That are ready to level up.
As far as I know.
Depends on the experience we get, but probably.
Yeah, I mean, it does depend on. I'm a decent ways away, but if we got a big chunk, I'd be ready to level up too. Wishful thinking.
So does anyone have enough experience without any augmentation to level up now?
Yes, Algalon.
Okay. So do you want to stay here for an Ennead plus? It's up to you.
I would, yeah, I would like to, if we have the time. I think we have the time. I don't think we have any pressing matters.
You know, we just lost the city. It's not that pressing.
It's not my city. I don't
That's-
care.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
And
It
then,
will cost
sorry.
you 1 gold piece per day for food and board. Room and
Per person?
each. One pound.
Mhm.
And there's 9 days in a week? Yeah.
Yeah.
In the end? Okay,
Yes.
30.
You let Drazer, because Drazer, you're really close to leveling up, aren't you? Are you like a couple points away, so like 100?
Couple hundred.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, that's a decision you can make once you're awarded new HP.
Yeah.
As you're hanging out in town, you do hear news of the fact that SaltMarsh has been overrun. You don't see any people who were hiding out at the Courtyard of Fire drifting into town.
Maybe
Maybe
if
we
we were
could try.
shining, we'd see them drifting on the coast.
On the second day of the Ennead, there is a very shrill voice coming from the outside of Tribor.
Stone Hopper!
There is almost a minute before there is another.
Baron Deepcrest. Razor the Tiny. And Ralston Havisham the Third.
I kind of like follow behind.
Well, if it's outside Tribor, I'm not sure I'd hear that.
It seems to be amplified.
Oh,
Is it coming from a specific direction?
More specifically towards the north.
Okay.
SaltMarsh North.
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone
Yeah.
else hear that?
No, yeah, I heard it. I'm just kind of waiting to see if it says anything else, and I'm just watching. Daisy see what he
Alon
does.
Stonehopper.
Did they say Alon?
Baron Deep Crest.
Do I know where it's coming from?
Razor the Tiny. Ralston Havisham the Third.
Assuming those are all our names, 'cause that's my name.
Sounds, yeah. It sounds like what your mother would say when she's angry.
Yes, that is my name, though not many know.
Minogard. You blithering buffoon, where are you?
I'll start.
I keep
looking,
asking myself that question every day.
I'll start
just gonna
headed
shout
towards
back,
the
he's-
sound.
Oh, you're going to okay.
You can shout.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna shout. Minigard's not with us anymore, and then I guess I'll follow behind Algalon.
Okay.
Midgard's not here, man.
At first you will see what seems to be a golden shimmering light and a small figure seeming to be sitting on top of it.
It's a ghost.
Leprechaun.
He's gonna call. What's the phone?
So there's a figure on top of a shining light.
Yes.
It's the banshee.
God, yeah, it has.
Does-
Time's
and-
been kind of going on.
Does any of
Uh,
this look?
After a minute,
Familiar.
you see her bring up what seems to be a very bright green lance of sorts, swinging it around in the air, almost tribal-like, and then it's screaming out again.
Algalon Stonehopper.
Yes, I'm here. You don't have to shout.
And she points the lance towards her, the group. Sitting on top what seems to be a celestial golden corgi is a very wizened, however, very wild-looking gnome. Braided hair, gray in the back, however, seems to be very, very pissed off looking.
Where are the rest of you?
I'm not that tall. I am sure you can see them behind me. How are you?
Ah. I'm not sure, because I see that you're missing one.
She just like immediately steps off the small dog, takes out a satchel, starts running through a set of papers, and just
Algalon. Razor. Austin. Baron.
When you say Baron, I kind of give like a little wave.
Hello.
points over at Baron,
Baron Deepcrest. Yes.
looks over at Ralston.
Ralston Havisham the Third. Yes.
I turn back
Yeah.
to Ralston. Wait, there are 3 of you.
Algalon Stonehopper.
No, I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
And one of the tall ones, I assumed, Razor the Howling Boar. The tiny. So, where is Midgard?
He has moved on.
Assume he has.
He's taking a swim.
What?
Yeah,
what
unless
And she just like again looks through the papers, and she no longer looks pissed, but now extremely worried.
No, that is not in the scriptures. That is not in the scriptures. It's just help guide me through these. Us.
Have no worries. Paylor is guiding you. And Minico.
Yes. I am fully aware that the great howling fire is always watching us, Algalon Stonehopper. I'm quite aware.
She starts to slowly step up towards you as you see the gnome is only around about 3'4" tall.
You're still taller than me.
She slowly
3'1".
walks up, just slamming down what seems to be a greenish vine-covered lance onto the ground, placing a shield of chitin and almost bone-like shield next to it, and goes right up to Algalon's face, grabbing a hold of his cheeks.
Ooh, halfling. Haven't seen one of you in a while.
As you do that, I cast Druidcraft to have your vine-covered spear sprout flowers.
Ooh, that's pretty. Well done. I always knew you could do some of that weird nature shit, kind of like me. Right, so that's cool. Right, you're extremely
are?
charismatic. That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Next.
And she completely disregards you, going over to
I
Baron
step
and
between
grabbing-
you and Baron. It does matter.
You hear a sudden dark growl beginning to build behind the gnome as you see the once golden corgi is now a very dark mastiff. I wouldn't anger Horatio if I was you, Algalon Stonehopper.
Oh, I am not angering anybody.
Good.
However-
then please.
I will stop you between my friends.
Right, yes, but given the fact that I already know exactly who the heck you four are, I don't think it really matters. So right now, if you don't mind, I need to make sure that Baron is okay.
And at that, she pushes Algalon to the side and quickly grabs a hold of Baron's cheeks. Come here.
If
come
you
here,
push
come
me
here.
aside, I'm gonna push you back and try and counter into a grapple.
Razor ignores this entirely and goes and pets the dog.
Horatio sits and gladly sits down, happy as hell.
He'll try to feed it like some meat or whatever it has. Whatever Razor has, just try to feed it and pet it.
Get off me.
I
damn
will
you.
if you tell me your name.
Well, a name is very important, dear, and clearly
Yes,
it's not
and you
important for
clearly
you right
know
now.
all of ours, so we are at a disadvantage. One last time, otherwise things will get ugly. What is your
Oh,
name,
things will-
please?
My name is Mother.
I have a mother. You are not that.
Well, sadly, the one who named me called me Mother, so sadly, you're shit out of luck, Algalon Stonehopper. Now,
I would like the
Not-
insight check to see if she's telling the truth.
Sure.
Yeah.
13. Not great.
Yep.
Very well. And I'll step aside.
excellent. Now, Baron, dear boy, I know you're taller than me, so you need to calm down a little bit.
I kind of like look around like confused. Like I looked at like the group like
If you look
Am
at Algalon, I'll give you a nod.
Don't worry, you're in fate's hands, dear boy.
last fate almost drowned me. So I
You
kinda
will
kneel down.
notice, Algalon, that there is a medallion of Palor wrapped around this gnome's neck.
Is it light, fire, or sun?
It is light.
Okay.
However, you also notice embedded in the actual medallion itself is also a spindle with 3 threads.
Okay.
Huh.
That is interesting.
Now, Baron,
I-
stay still. Let me just, and she'll just again like inspect, like seeing. Oh, you got a bit of a cut there, boy. That's-
I mean that happens. I mean
Say and she'll just grab your tongue, just like pulling it out. Just.
at
Yes,
this point,
yes.
whenever you start trying to violate like me like this is where I'd stop trying to prevent it. Like you'd
Nope,
start
nope,
trying
nope.
to grab me, and it'd be like, no.
Baron Deepcrest, I would recommend you do not struggle against your mother. Now,
Look of blatant confusion of how to handle this statement.
Excellent. And she'll grab your tongue, pull it down for a moment, just get a quick inspection.
okay, excellent. Next,
Claps her hands.
Drazer's obviously busy, so Ralston
You-
Havisham III. Let's take a look at you, dear boy.
And she'll just
You
start
see a
making her
full
way over.
body shiver from Baron, just like, ugh, God, what just happened?
The further one she starts to move on, you can see that she is currently covered in a set of chainmail armor that is also adorned in the reds and greens associated with more to the north. However, you see it's more tribal and more nature for colder weather. You will notice that there is a long furred cloak going down, which seems to match the same kind of pelt of Horatio, who has slowly turned back from the Mastiff back to the Golden Corgi. Now, Ralston, hopefully, my dear Havisham boy, you
Yes.
will not struggle as much as Mr. Deepcrest over there. Now, come here, let's see. Let's have a look at you. How's the family?
Oh,
Don't worry, I already know.
okay. This is odd.
Hmm.
How do you know?
The scriptures tell all, boy. Fate is quite a disturbing little thing, seeing that you've lost one that is supposed to be securing your fate already. That is quite the shame. He was quite the kinder soul. Well, you seem to be doing well mentally after that little incursion with the abnormally, but you seem to be tending well to it. Although, she'll give you a quick pat on the cheek. I'm not sure for how long, dear boy. Better.
Yeah, no, I mean, I share that sentiment.
Yes, yes. Finally! And she'll, like, turn around. Horatio, here, boy. And she'll click her fingers. The Corgi will jump out of Drazer's grip, and she'll go over towards Drazer. Now, you have an obsession with
Mommy?
turning into a bear.
Yes, mommy. What do you want?
It's mother, dear, not mommy. That's making it weird. Now, come on, kneel down. I know full well that you're taller than me, even on your knees. So let's take a look. Well, as obvious, you're no worse for wear than the last time I saw the scriptures. So clearly, you're fine. Yes, that little bear of yours is quite the tank of sorts. Can take quite a beating. Well, it is a little saddening to hear that Minagard is no longer with you. I did not read that deeply into the scriptures on his folder, so to speak. That was a little ill on my part. Oh.
Where are these scriptures? I'd love. I need to know. I hope he's okay. I need to know.
Well, sadly, dear boy, I can't tell you because, well, that's very far to the north, and honestly, I don't think you'd make it. You seem a little worse for wear, and I don't blame you, dear boy. I do not blame you, Deepcrest. So, you lost one of the tall ones. That's an issue, and she'll, again, bring out a small booklet, waving through the pages, and just, Minagard, yes, I'll need to keep an eye out for him the next time that I get home. However, due to the fact that fate seems to have completely fucked you over, I guess for the time being, I can get the dust off. Horatio, what do you think? Do you think that the other boys would enjoy a little bit of sparring for the time being?
And you see Horatio again barks and quickly jumps back on Drazer, who is at this point, very excited to see the rest of the group.
I think that's a yes, unless you guys have any issues with a old 400-year-old gnome joining the party. Don't worry, I don't have any nooks in my joints. I'm completely flexible with my time at any time.
Why do you wish to follow us?
Because fate decided it, dear boy. That is as simple as that. The fact that the horned one disappeared is clearly the fact that fate did not want him to be here. Therefore, the fact that I am here to replace him is, well, fate. And I can't exactly ignore fate. He is quite the bitch.
Who is he that told you of this fate?
Well, that would be the Lady of Fate, dear boy.
Wait, is it a lady or a man? Since you said he is a bitch.
She is a bitch.
She.
Are you not familiar with the Lady of Fate, Algalon Stonehopper?
No, there is a path before all of us that
Then I'm
Taylor
not
guides us on.
surprised. I'm not surprised, dear boy. It's okay. Not everyone needs to know everything.
Drazer's gonna ask, "Hey, mommy, how strong are you?"
It's mother. And I'm quite strong.
Okay, so you had that above Metagard at least. He is weak. He couldn't lift anything.
I disagree. He punched the shit out of you.
Prove it.
She goes. She actually goes and takes out her bag again, pulls out another small book, and you can see her just going through the pages. And she opens up a page where there is a very detailed picture of Minigard punching Drazer in the face.
As you're doing that, I'll turn to Drazer. Drazer, do not speak ill of the dead.
Drazer's gonna turn back to Algon. Do you still have that smut I wrote you?
No, I don't.
No, Minigard had it, dear boy.
Yes, he did.
On the boots.
All right. During the rest of the Iliad, Drazer's gonna make another one of those smut poems.
Boy.
Anyways, in answer to your question, Algalon Stonehopper, fate is a little unfair sometimes, but when you walk the thread, you need to walk it, otherwise you'll fall.
So,
Don't lose balance, and you'll keep yourself, well, up straight and narrow.
if
That's
you,
why you'll be able to live.
I need to ask you something privately, if that's okay.
She'll look at you for a moment. Does it involve the books?
Depends. What are the books?
Luckily, you can't read them. But to you, they are but blank pieces of paper unless I decide them to be. However,
I do not wish to
books
ask
and
books
notes.
questions. I wish to ask you.
oh, then yes, of course.
Okay. And then I'll walk off to the side from the group. You know,
Gentlemen, a moment. She'll go ahead and walk over.
so you know of my fate, yes?
Algalon Stonehopper, I would like to tell you something that you might not like to hear.
I do not wish to know the future. It is of the past to see if you are who you say you are.
I have been keeping an eye on you, yes.
And what happened
Mimic-
to my sister?
Okay. She's going to take a look at you for a moment. Slowly reach inside one of the satchels she has. Takes out a small book. Opens it to a single page. She will turn it. There will be words slowly beginning to build on the page, as if memory itself is slowly replaying in your mind. However, the memory is there. Like an image in the mind, it will play out as every word is read on that page. Before you get to the very end, however, she will quickly close the book.
I think we know how it ends, yes?
He'll pause for a bit and sheepishly say, yes.
Good. Are there any more questions, Algalon Stonehopper?
I'll just shake my head.
I'm sorry for your loss. And I will say that to the rest of them as well. However, The light is watching through the clouds. There is no need to worry about darkness. There is always a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. However,
Oh yes, that is why I'm here.
I should also mention that testing fate with those of faith can cost a lot more blood. I do hope that your faith does not blind you from something that might be important in the future.
We shall see. Though, I do not believe I have ever been blinded by his light.
What is light if you don't directly look towards it, dear boy? That shall sorely...
I think
Close
that
the
answer would be
book.
blinding.
Yes, Baron Deepcrest. Yes, it would. Why the heck are you listening?
Just puts the book in her satchel, slowly starts making her way back to the Horatio.
For the time being, you can call me Mother. I'll keep an eye on things for now. If you wish to stay here, so be it. That is your fate, after all. Try not to tamper with it too much.
She'll jump onto Horatio with an ease of speed, grabbing a hold of her lance and her shield, hooking under her arm.
So, tell me, where the heck is the tavern around here? And
I mean,
by
you're the one with the
chance-
book. I think you should know, wouldn't you?
That would
Didn't
be.
I just say that I did not read that far into the scriptures?
That would
It would be
be.
unwise to know fate mere seconds before the present.
That would be the old boar, and I'll point her to the old boar.
Thank you, dear.
So, how much do you know about our past?
She just like turns over her shoulder, and you can see a very deep, crinkled looking smile across her lips before she starts riding away.
I'll turn to Baron and say, she may not know, but the books know, and that is good enough for me.
Oh.
You see, Baron has like an unsettled appearance on him.
I asked her a question no one knows other than myself. And she gave the correct answer. Take that as you will.
Okay then.
So,
Mother will head over to the old boar. She will jump off of Horatio, give him 2 head pats as he suddenly disappears. Hook her lance under her arm, put the shield on her back, and make her way inside.
Did I ever get a total cost for the gilding of the flower? And time?
What kind of flower do you have?
I'll just have a flower. It doesn't. I don't really. Let's go with.
Big orchid.
Yeah, orchid. I think I have one
Oh,
of
yeah.
those.
Orchid.
Not doing a tulip. That's too expensive.
Yeah, it's like crazy here.
Will cost you 60.
60 on top.
Yeah.
And time frame.
An Ennead?
Okay. Would I be able to get the order in during our Ennead of Rest?
Yes.
All right. Then I will ask Drazer if I can have borrow 360 gold from the funds.
Yes, you can.
All right. Then
It's
I'll
gonna
get
be
that going.
10% every week until you pay it back.
Oh, the drip starts? Okay.
Yes.
All right, juice is flowing. All right.
But if we're starting before, I wanted to say something earlier, but we got into the whole mother thing. But before the Ennead started, I would like to have talked to the leadership or the people in charge of the fort. Just
Okay.
basically made sure they sent someone to like the surrounding towns to warn them, kind of thing. That's possible.
Seems like they have done that, but your sense is there's a pretty basic level of incomprehension about what has happened, because these people are used to winning, and they don't really understand what it means to have lost the control of a town.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I would definitely try to impress on them that SaltMarsh is like it's gone, it's overrun. If that gives them any more sense of urgency.
You also hear that a lot of people have been having disturbing dreams,
Fuck.
which seem to be urging them to go home. In other words, book passage on a ship somehow, sometime,
Okay.
and to sail back to area, because what has happened in Saltmarsh can happen anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus. Yeah, this isn't good. I would say get ready for a fight. I mean, if you want to stay, because it's only a matter of time before it comes this way. There's as many armed soldiers as you can, or flee for your lives. I think those really are only two choices. I saw in Saltmarsh. As I moved him so much, he had to leave. Regain his composure.
Yeah, you hear very vague news about various sorts of natives engaged in a struggle over what used to be Saltmarsh. There's no word at all about Fortune or any of the people that were holed up in the courtyard. They never make their way down to Tribor or anywhere that you're aware of or that you've heard of.
Shit. Either dead or fish people.
But yeah, a lot of people seem to be reporting having dreams of a voice that, once they tell their story, kind of sounds like the voice that you heard in Saltmarsh, telling everyone to leave or else they will die. So a very similar dream.
Okay.
Some people also say that they heard the words, "This is not your land. Get out while you can."
Yep. Yeah, there's something coming. So again, I would advise you and everyone else in town to either get ready to defend yourselves or leave immediately. That's exactly what happened to SaltMarsh.
So you are aware that ships usually don't sail at this time of year
Shit.
because there are nor'easters heading up the coast, which are at least seen as being more dangerous than just staying put.
Okay. I mean, in that case, then you need to arm as many people as possible.
They do, and they send messengers to Shining, which is kind of the capital of this particular colony.
Okay. I mean, that's about all we can do. Like, I know, probably an alliance can be had with some of the natives. I don't know how open you are to fighting with some of the natives, but I mean, this is kind of a drastic situation. So, I mean, would they be okay with it?
Who's making the case?
Baron came with me, so I think like to sell this, I'd probably lean on Baron.
You would
if he
still
wants
have
to.
advantage since
And I have advantage on charisma checks, and Baron is like our face, so if
Yeah.
Baron wants to plead our case.
On charisma checks for the
This would-
next hour.
yeah, from when I cast it on him the first day.
Yeah, so I mean, this would be an extended action, so it would be without advantage.
So Baron, you wanna?
It's really all you. If you're
Me?
the one.
Okay, yeah, I know. Maybe that's fair.
Does the baby
Yeah,
help any
someone-
bonuses?
Someone needs to poop.
Possibly.
Because let's be honest, babies are adorable, so that's like +5 con charisma. I mean,
Make up your mind. Con or charisma?
You want just a straight charisma roll, or like? I mean, it's all the same.
For now.
That is honestly, I've been doing good for those, considering I have a -1.
So you're trying to convince them to leave?
No, if there's no ships, like there's probably no. I'm trying to convince them to, be open to allying with some of the natives. Anyone else, honestly, who wants to stand and fight?
Yeah, so the people at the fort will kind of come to you when you're alone, more or less.
and stab you in the back.
And they'll say, Ralston, can we talk?
Yeah. I mean, sure.
So, we know that you haven't been here for very long, but would you mind just kind of toning things down a bit and not sending people into a frenzy of anxiety?
I mean, I can. I just feel like this is kind of a dire situation, no?
Well, I mean, reasonably speaking, it was always going to happen. The natives were always going to try to counterattack. But the fact of the matter is, there's more of us. We have better weapons. And as uncomfortable as things might feel for the next short-term while, we're gonna win.
No, you don't. You must. It's not the natives. These are like fish people from the sea, like monsters. This isn't natives.
Yeah, sea
boy.
monsters, land monsters. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Okay,
Am I
okay.
seeing this?
You probably overhear something to the effect, yeah.
Am I able to insight check this? Cause like I'm curious if
Sure.
can someone really be this arrogant?
Have
I know
you
the answer
met
is yes,
people?
but
Not be
Roll
arrogant.
insight. Your sense is, yeah, it definitely can. There's just no way that these people can wrap their mind around the notion that anyone local to this continent, whether they're coming from the sea or the land, can possibly beat them. On the one hand, they seem like they really truly believe what they're saying. On the other hand, you do detect a very basic amount of anxiety from them. Like, if what we're saying isn't true, that's just so horrible that we're not willing to entertain it any longer.
using my minor illusion, can I basically project
SaltMarsh is bigger
images,
than
like
Tribar?
mental
Yeah.
images of like
Yeah, SaltMarsh
the
is bigger than
waves coming
Tribar.
in, them lurking over the tide, them dragging everybody out to the ocean, drowning people, netting them away, the city burning in the background of fighting, and just be like, really?
And yeah, Tribar is more of a crossroads
This-
trade city, less
You
of
can
a
do that.
political
But
military. Oh yeah, no,
if
these
you do,
humans are stupid.
especially in front of large groups of people,
People, I thought we were talking with one guy who was trying to pull us away from everybody else to try to like pull things down.
yeah, the guys that are running the fort will come
Let me
to
get another
you
drink.
and they will say, look, we're going to make this really simple. We're a no-nonsense town, and if you're going to continue to scare the local populace, you're gonna have to leave.
Yeah, I mean, we're not here to frighten you. I just, it's honestly a courtesy on my part to just warn you of impending doom. But if you don't
Well,
wanna
they're
do
saying
anything-
this. Yeah, they're saying this to Baron.
Oh yeah, okay. My bad.
I guess I snap away the image, the slideshow essentially I've been presenting.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're basically able to spend an Ennead doing whatever it is that you do. Those of you who are trying to level up based on what has been dispensed so far can do so. But at the end of the Ennead, you do hear that a monster has wandered into town.
It's mother.
Yeah. There was kind of a loud knocking, which you basically took as the wind, or maybe just the tide rolling in and rattling the doors of your domicile, wherever it is that you happen to be staying now.
It costs each a gold, right? You said, or a gold per day.
A gold per day times 9.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the people around the inn seem to be freaked out, so they actually do come and talk to Baron and ask him if this is what he was talking about. But other than that, I think
How long have
this
we
is
been in the town for at this point? You said 9 days?
9 days, yes.
Yeah.
I feel at this point I'd probably tried to talk more about it and have been shut down. So whenever they ask me, I'd just say, it seems like this is something your guard should be handling. I don't. They say they're very capable. I put your trust in them.
Yeah, I mean, their response to that is once spring rolls around, there'll be lots of soldiers, persons at arms, and otherwise competent people coming from across the ocean and dealing with whatever needs to be dealt with. But yeah, I mean, your sense is that they're just kind of intoning these mantras and they really have no idea what's going on. But that said,
Mother, unless disturbed by any of the others, is gonna head towards the north, try and find a little hilltop per se, or at least an elevated land. Look to the general north towards SaltMarsh, narrowing her eyes. Takes out
yeah,
a small
so,
pipe, lights it, smokes.
there isn't really a really great vantage point. I mean, there are cliffs along the seacoast where you can get some visibility, but you basically can't really see SaltMarsh unless you get, just a couple of miles away. But yeah, if you want to take that risk, you can. And we will figure out what that means next time.
All right. So you want me to go ahead and level up?
Yeah. You can roll your HP if you're the only one who currently qualifies.
Minigard might have.
Oh, there you go. Go ahead and level them up.
Oh, look at that HP.
Oh,
Look at
the
that
curse.
sexy HP.
That's
The curse has been broken and passed along.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
I've been rolling really good for my HP.
I've been rolling really good too until just now.
Yep, the curse of Minigard's horrible HP rolls
Minigard
has
is-
finally been
yeah.
passed on.
Cutting the curse.
Thanks, Minigard.
Affected the group.
You were
Ivan, are we? When we start next time, can we get some stuff done as far as downtime projects? Because I wanted to make
Yes.
strings of the
Yes.
show. Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
I might
Buddy's
be-
in the game.
Over the next couple of weeks, I might be in and out. My baby's supposed to be is due next Friday, so I'll be
Goodness
kind
me.
of coming. Yep, so I'll be kind of in and out for the next couple of weeks.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know. But because you are in town now, that should make things easier to handle.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm 5th level.
There
Look at
Hooray.
you.
And you
Oh.
got your thing that you wanted.
And I got the thing I wanted. Oh man. Let those water people come. They won't know what hit them.
Yeah. On the offhand that someone else ends up leveling up, I will do my calculations and let you know.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ivan.
Thank you. And yeah, I hope to see everyone next week in a different
Next week.
context.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Getting real.
Indeed.
So yeah, please give me a message, guys, throughout the week whenever you guys are best available, so I can get these one-on-ones out the way. I would appreciate around about 30 or so minutes. It might go longer depending on whether or not you want a really detailed freaking character, or you want to actually like get right into going over to the frontier. However, if you are wanting characters to be together in the session 0, that's fine. We can have a little bit of a group thing if you're wanting characters to already know each other. Apart from that, Esrena is ready to be open to the general world, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Apart from that,
Mother appreciates your patronage. It will be fun to see how this goes.
Yes, get ready for a lot of pings.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. I kind of want to know if you have a second here, if you got to run off like right after this. Or...
I have a second.
Okay.
All right, thanks
yeah.
everybody. We're gonna call it there. And yeah, you heard here. Next week we have a whole new campaign starting, and Rob, who was Minigard, who is now Mother, is gonna be the DM.
I'm gonna get going.
All right.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Thanks for the
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
C-ish.
Peace out.
Yep.
Congratulations for killing off a player. One DM to another.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is it the
Oh,
first?
it's not the first. Nor will it be
Okay.
the last.
Right.
Isn't it the first? It's the first.
I can do anything about it, even though I'm not a healer or anybody that can do anything for healing wise.
It's
Well, I
all
think it's
good,
the-
man. Great.
It's the first
That's
PC
right.
that's actually died from a encounter, though, right? Since I've joined.
Since you've joined.
What's the
Maybe
second one?
joined. There was someone else who died from an encounter very early on. Actually.
Yeah, that was before Ralston.
Yeah, it's probably before me, because I think it's because we had a couple people quit and like they died, obviously, but just while they were in control of someone.
No. There was an active character who was eaten by a land shark.
It was a rogue, I think.
No. It
No.
was
Cleric? No, druid.
Maybe a druid. Yeah.
Yeah, low-level druids are rough.
Yep.
Okay, two character